Good morning, guys, and welcome to the 2024 Float Tour season. Stop number one of our prime stop. We're going to get us underway here in just a few. We're going to do a quick little riders meeting, so if you guys can pay attention for just a few. If you guys are new to the sport of flowboarding, welcome. My name is Andy Hazy. I'll be joined all day long with Robert Pulse. We'll be announcing you guys.
Hi there.
Keeping you guys entertained and well-informed. We're also led away with Josh Ornalis, our tour director. If you have any questions, he is in the blue button-up polo. If you like that blue button-up polo or you like that yellow button-up polo, we have those for sale over there at the Super Duper Surf Tent. You guys can check those out. We're going to have those competition jerseys will be up here in the front. If you guys download the Stacked app,
S-T-A-C-T, Stacked.
And Robert Pulse with always the best spelling in the biz.
I was a 6th grade spelling bee champ.
Really?
Sort of.
I
got
did not know
fourth
that
place.
about him. I knew you.
4th place, Robert Pulse.
Oh, it's always 4th place, Robert Pulse. Gotcha. So those jerseys will be up here in the front. You will grab your colored assigned jersey. Make sure you're in that so the judges know exactly who you are. If you have any questions at any point in time, again, look back at that Stacked app and try to find, hey, Robert Pulse.
I didn't know he was actually live streaming.
We're going to be live streaming this event all day long on our YouTube page, so make sure you follow along with the FlowRider Inc. page. Share it with your friends, share it with your family. We're going to have tons and tons of content going out on that page, so make sure you guys like and follow us.
Make sure you subscribe, because that's the one thing we're looking for. We're looking for a lot of subscribers.
We need
Share it out to all your friends and family so that we can get that number up.
Yeah, exactly. So we want to keep that going as well. We're going to start off with our youth divisions.
Our youth bodyboarders.
Bodyboarders. We got a whole crew. I love seeing it. We got some good Florida-based riders out here ready to get their way going. So these in our youth divisions, which will happen, youth and amateur divisions are going to happen all day today. They're going to be 30-second runs, 3 runs total.
3 runs
top 2 scoring runs will either advance them out of the semifinals or into the finals. We've got a mixture of all those all day long. We'll keep you guys informed on that. Again, if you guys have any questions at any point in time, pull one of the judges over aside. Give them the what's for.
We'll be walking around all over the place.
Yeah, exactly. So we'll keep you guys going. Make sure you guys return the jerseys that are over here. Try to keep this area as clean as we can. The water park is expected to be very, very busy today. So make sure you guys are keeping yourselves cleaned up after. We've got plenty of space on this backside over here. We want to get as many of the spectators as we possibly can, so make sure you guys are being welcoming. Keep your boards out of the spectator areas and try to keep them over here in the back corner. Also, try to make sure you guys keep this front area clear while the riders are riding. This is our judges' viewing point. They're going to have to make sure they can see the riders on the wave here at all times. So keep this side over here nice and clean and tidy. Any other questions, again, feel free to ask myself, Josh, Robert Pulse. We'll help you guys out in any way, shape, or form. Who's ready to get the 2024 Flow Tour season started?
Yay!
One person. Sick. Like it. All right, we're ready to go. Judges are set. We're set. Hit the on button. Jax, huge shout out to the Grove for letting us take over their wave for 2 days of massive competition. It's going to be hot. It's going to be humid. Stay hydrated.
Yes, stay hydrated, please.
And stay shreddy.
right, and it looks like we are underway. Andrea on the wave, going to work in that double knee stance. Throwing some nice, smooth little cuts there. Oh, pops it down, a little crisscross applesauce on top of the board. Got about 10 seconds left in her first run here. Again, these are our youth bodyboarders here, kicking us off with the young guns. All right, and that will be time for Andrea. Awesome job there for Andrea. Next up will be Caroline. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Caroline jumping on in right into the prone position, brings it up into the double knee. She says, I can do that crisscross applesauce as well. Oh, but just quite couldn't keep it into the wave. She's still got about 10 seconds left to jump on back in. And that will be time for... Hey, Andy, who's this girl?
Well, by the looks of it, we got Liberty Aubrey hitting the wave, one of our youngest competitors who's traveled not just to Florida. She travels all over. No stranger to the Flow Tour.
No stranger to a Flow Tour.
Popping back in, going back to work here in her double knee. Checking that clock. Less than 10 to go for Aubrey.
Oh, just can't quite get that 360 down.
And a nice job right there from Aubrey Harris. That'll bring us back up to the top of the order with Andrea Scolar going to get a chance to go back to work. 30 seconds goes on the clock for these riders. They get 3 runs. Their top scoring run will count towards their overall score, and that's how it's going to be decided here on the final. Did I say 3?
Their top two scores.
Two. Sorry. 3,
Not
2,
just
1. It
Two.
happens. It happens to the best of us. And it's also 110 degrees outside.
It is a toasty one. Hence why my pale Minnesota skin will stay under here.
Huge air right there to get Andrea's run ready to go. Hopping in on that double knee bouncing it out.
She bunny hopping all over that wave. Reminds me of me when I used to start doing bodyboarding.
I don't think you were 8 years old when you started bodyboarding, Robert.
I mean, but then I just started throwing front flips after that.
Coming up with less than 2 and 1. Nice job right there from Andrea. So again, one of the advantages of following along with that stacked app, you can see exactly how your favorite rider is shaping up. As those live scores will be coming in from our judges. As Caroline Margolis gets a chance to go to work here. She's going crisscross on the board there. Going with that crisscross 3. She's on it. Oh, I don't even know. I can't do that. I cannot do that. Less than 5 to go.
And that'll be time right there
for
for Caroline. Nicely done for her. That'll bring Aubrey Harris back to the top of the wave. Looking to go and improve on that first score.
And then up next, we've got these ladies going to go at it again, especially with this one, Aubrey Harris. And Andrea will go a little stand-up action. 2 riders here in our Flowboarding finals will be up next. So Aubrey going to work, mastering it down, back into that prone. One set assisted 360. Oh, just couldn't quite keep it in there. She'll go right back into the wave though. Less than 5. What's it bad? It's alright, we can talk about it. Nice shot right there from Aubrey. Third and final run time right now for our youth bodyboarders. And we've got a great 2 days of action shaping up here for us, Robert.
I mean, yeah, it's not easy to be the first ones on the wave. All the spectators are looking at you.
Yeah, everyone's here. It's a lot of pressure.
We're not like already famished from like 6 hours of watching the wave. You're the fresh ones.
I think they'd be fresh in 6 hours after riding. This youth division, throwing it down right here. Andrea popping up, double knee, bouncing. 20 seconds left to go in her third and final.
Yeah, rocking that double knee position. Let's see what Andrea's going to do. She says, we're going to go and mix it up here. We're going to go with the stand-up action on that board. Showing she can control that board.
Must learn
Even when it's not stand-up.
from Hernandez Troncaso there. That's his signature trademark bodyboard move.
Just quite couldn't keep it connected there. And that'll be time for Andrea on her third run.
Nicely done. Give it up for her. So again, we'll get those scores dialed in here for you. We'll get those judges getting that stack, that book up. You know how it goes. You wake up in the morning, you got to update every time.
Stack Staff didn't have its coffee yet. Just needed to get that caffeine boost. Yeah, let's go.
Caroline back in. Looking to go to work here. We saw crisscross applesauce into a split something. I don't know. See if she does it again. Oh, she wants to go stand up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. She's going to have 5 seconds left to go. It's going to be a tough one.
Interesting thing is, so you notice how she went stand up there?
Yep.
But she didn't want to do the stand up competition. So it's a little bit of like a transition. Like, hey, maybe we'll get her to stand up later on.
Well, the next division up will be that youth Flowboard. She got less than 10 seconds to sign up for. No, I'm just kidding. Registration's closed. You're out. Our third and last rider, Aubrey Harris, in and on the wave. 30 seconds goes on the clock for her. Goes to work, yo-yo!
Throwing that board out, letting it come on back with the wave. That's why it's going to be.
Back in that double knee stance here. Popping back down the prone, getting aggressive. Come on, Aubrey! Yes! Oh! So close. Nice. Let's get up for all of our youth, the bodyboarders out there shredding.
It broke. Can you hear me, TK? How about now? Can you hear me?
You guys happy with your event?
Alrighty, looks like our youth flowboarding division checked in, ready to go in their right jerseys. And I believe our judges are set. Andrea, you are set. You can take off. 30 seconds will go on the clock for it. Now we go 3 runs in the floor riding stand-up game. If you guys are new, welcome to the 2024 Float Tour. This is going to be exciting. 2 days of action out here with our youth divisions, our amateur divisions all day long. And we'll have pros tomorrow on Sunday, as well as our outlaw division. Some of the top riders throughout the U.S. here at the Grove Waterpark for stop number 1 for the 2024 season. Robert, we've got Andrea out there. How are you looking, bud?
I mean, she's looking super smooth. She's keeping it nice and Yes. Hello. TK, you can hear me, TK. That's good. I believe we were having technical difficulties with the stream hearing us, so now I have a stream mic. So, hello, stream. But we do have Aubrey up on the wave, getting some help and support from her mom, Ashley. And she'll ride off into the sunset right at the 30-second mark, so solid run there for Aubrey. And that'll bring us into our 3rd and final run time here in our youth flowboarding division. That'll bring it back to Andrea up on the wave. Judges giving the thumbs up, ready to go. She pops it right on in, going right to work on the top of the wave, carving it up back and forth. Oh, give us a little pop ollie there. She's been watching all these other riders the last day and a half now, and she's getting inspired. Oh, she tries to go and kick that board out and just cannot quite connect. And it looks like that will be time for Andrea's 3rd and final run here. back on the wave. We got Aubrey Harris. Third and final run time. Aubrey keeping it nice and consistent. Did you get a bucket? And that will be time there for Aubrey. Let's give it up for all of our youth competitors here. And then that'll bring up our junior bodyboarding division next. Junior bodyboarders. So our junior bodyboarders will be CJ, Tyler, Rhett, Nick, and Zach. CJ will be in the gray jersey. Tyler in the blue, Rhett in the white, Nick in the black, Zach in the green jersey. That will be your running order. Cool. I hear myself. All right, TK, put that headset on. What are we thinking? Oh, it sounds so clean, I bet.
Check, check. Oh, I'm alive.
You're on, buddy. All right, and that means we're hitting home runs. All right, Tyler up on the board, goes right to work. Little crisscross applesauce going with a little 720 action, just coming off the left side of the wave.
Fun fact about my boy Tyler here. Soon to be race car driver. Watch out. F1.
Oh.
Right yeah. He's a pretty talented race car driver.
I was about to say, he hitting the go-kart track or like?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. He sees me throwing that checkered flag for him all the time. Our next rider up will be Rhett Powell.
Who's that kid?
I've heard of him before. I think he's been around.
Yeah. He's been a couple places.
He's so-so in his riding style. We give him a lot of credit.
He only won like
his mom was like, nah, he's
World Juniors.
Rhett Powell, a force to be reckoned with out here from OBX, the Outer Banks of North Carolina. A very talented rider, aspires to be like his boy Daniel Tropchak with Less than 10 to go here.
I bet he's got a picture of Daniel like on his mirror at home.
Oh, absolutely. Daniel, featured at the X Games. That's his title now. He's a multi-time world champ, but the X Game thing sounds way better.
Yeah.
We've got Nick Porter and Zach Porter in this one.
You know, it's the
bodyboard final. You got to leave it out. You got to beat your brother to get that gold medal.
The brotherly rivalry, you know, it continues as we go.
Hey, they're from your neck of woods, just south by
just
a little
south
bit.
Of me, yeah.
That Iowa.
Down in Iowa.
Corn-fed, grass-fed.
Right next to
American-made.
Diamond Joe Casino.
Oh, really?
No, but you know, it's on the way to them.
Oh, okay. Going to work with a nice little front flip right there from Nick.
Did you know, Andy, that place that I just said?
Mm-hmm.
It's actually in the shape of a barn.
What?
Yeah.
It's in the shape of what?
The building is the shape of a barn.
Wow.
Yeah.
You gamble inside the barn?
Yeah.
Okay. How much you win?
And then you eat inside the silo.
Well, Nick rocking it.
All right. Last but not least, in our junior bodyboarding division, Zach Porter.
Yeah.
Waiting for the judges.
He saw what his brother can do. Got some front flip action.
Hey, it's at least good, though, Andy, if you notice. There's no countdown.
There's no what?
There's no countdown on the timer today.
Oh, yeah, I see that. I was going to say something, but I was not going to jinx it yet.
Because guess what?
You researched it?
I literally did it today.
You're the smartest man alive.
I know, and I only had to push one button.
Yeah. Which one was it? The home
same button that you were pressing about 15 times yesterday.
Oh, you just have those magic fingers, bro.
You just had to unplug it and plug it back in.
Oh.
You know,
I knew that was probably
the international reset button.
Well, doesn't need a reset button right here. Who do we got, Robert?
Oh, Zach going right to work. Going right in that double knee stance. Goes with a nice set of double knee 360s. Pops it up into the drop knee stance. Sits down on the board.
How'd he do that?
Oh, he kicks that thing out. Says, hi-ya, give it back to me.
There you go.
Right into a somersault.
Coming up with less than 5 to go. I don't want to recommend maybe a new bodyboard mom, but he might need a new bodyboard. He's been riding that one pretty hard. He might need a new one. We got some for sale over there, don't we, Robert?
We do. If you go and check out the FlowRider shop over here, we got bucket hats. We got trucker hats. We got all types of hats. We got brand new Flow Tour 2024 merch. We got a couple of
that merch is spicy, bro. It's some good stuff.
You know, the asphalt and tan meshing together. But then we do have a couple Flowboards. We got bodyboards. Speaking of which, one of those bodyboards is up on the wave that we just got earlier today.
Freshie?
No, Tyler's got
Tyler's got a freshie?
Tyler got a freshie.
Right? That's bold moves right there. If you got a fresh new bodyboard going right into the run, it's like putting a new sticker tires on there.
That's just...
Sorry, I'm also a massive racing fan. Cruising on through here in our junior bodyboarding division. Our junior flowboarders will be up here in just a few. Looks like the water park open, active. And looks like it's a lot of fun out there. Go grab yourself a slide if you're not out there riding right now. Oh, we're riding right now. Grabbing a nice double knee 3.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. CJ literally came out of nowhere yesterday and was like, you know what? I want to do the competition.
Love it.
And look at him. He's killing it out there.
Doing pretty good. Little board varial there as time will expire. Nice job.
Solid maneuvers there from CJ.
Oh, no, it's no time to take a nap. That's beep, 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 off the way.
We got to keep on going.
We got a long day of competition, bud. Tyler, we get a chance to go to work here.
Yeah, with that fresh new bodyboard.
Freshie, man, that stokes me out right there.
There's not a scratch on it.
There's about to be one.
There will. Oh, there it goes.
Because he wants to go top spot. Oh, wait a minute, hold it top. You can't take. What's with this nap hour? We just woke up, guys.
Oh, but look at that though. He was like, nap. I'm going to be doing a turtle shell spin.
I wonder where he learned that one. Oh, he hasn't seen you do it, bro.
No, totally
No one
different.
has. It's a retired trick.
Totally different.
Danny knows. He remembers. Oh, so does Randy. Randy knows, too. They know the turtle.
Oh, but Tyler blowing out a tire there.
Irony.
See, we're getting more NASCAR references.
More NASCAR references coming at you. Nice double knee spin. Out the back.
Just wait
Spin
till we
out
start
the
talking
back.
like, hey, here we go. Rhett Powell going into turn 2.
And Rhett's like, I don't even
know what you're talking about.
I surf every day, all day, OBX. That's it.
We're just bump drafting right now.
Coming in. Goes right to work.
Right to work.
Steezing out. That spray. Getting us a little wet out here. That's all right. It's hot.
That's all right.
Drop knee roll with some amplitude and some sass right there.
He's got his good poker face on right now. He's like, I want to make sure that I can win this competition. No ifs, ands, or buts.
No way. He's just locked in, bro. That's the trend right now. You got to show your picture of you locked in. That's Rhett Powell.
Nice little drop knee roll down into the throne. That'll finish off Rhett's second run here in our junior bodyboarding division.
I think we have junior Flowboard up next, Robert. Who's in that heat? You checking for me?
I will. In
We're taking credit card payments over there at the Surf Surf Camp.
Yep. So it looks like in our junior Flowboard file is going to be coming up next. A lot of these guys. So we're going to have Tyler. We're going to have Luke. We're going to have Rhett Powell. We're going to have Nick and Zach Porter. And then our latest competitor, Amanda Nye, is going to be with these guys.
Oh, Amanda Mine in the house. I like it.
Yeah.
We saw everyone over there at the Surf Style Comp. Huge shout out to Surf Style.
Yeah.
Getting us kicked off for the 2024 season in our Pro-Am division. Now we're here at the Grove or the Prime. This is the show right here. This is where you gain those national points. This is where you get the chance to hold on to that national title this year. That's going to be huge for these riders. So a lot of stops, a lot of abilities to take on points.
Oh, yeah.
And it all starts right here at the Grove.
Especially since this year, we got a lot of stops, a lot of places to go, a lot of things to see, a lot of waves to ride. And we got to go and get all them points accumulated before we hit into our tour finals. That's going to be at OKC.
OKC at the end of August. We look forward to seeing everyone out there. We got a few more stops as well.
A lot of new stops that we're going to be going and seeing this year.
Yeah, some new waves. Some waves that we used to see from back in the day. They're back as well. Camelback, that'll be a cool one. You remember going to Camelback for years, Robert.
I got to get up on the mountain this time. I want to make sure I go up on the ski lift.
Yeah. I also heard rumor it could be at the indoor water park.
There's a possibility.
Could be.
They have that. They have the
option,
good,
indoor, outdoor.
Inclement weather, adaptive, thing like the.
Doesn't matter where they're hosting the event. Either way, we're gonna kill it. 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That'll be time. Right there for him. Some experienced bodyboarders over there, Robert, on the judges panel. We've got multi and X Games rider out there, Danny Tropchek. Randy Owens, the leader out there with one of the OBX games, teaching a lot of these Groms how to grind it out, have some fun out there. John Burrow making the trek down here from Sandusky, Ohio. Another pro rider in the rankings. One to watch coming up.
Oh, CJ going right at it. Unfortunately, could not quite connect with that board there.
Feeling the pressure there on that third and final run.
I mean, hey, he's had to lead off all of it, so he's got to make sure he's been watching everybody ride behind him, so he knows exactly what he needs to do to try to go and get into the top spot.
And an awesome 360 board vario there, trying to spin that all the way around with 3, 2, and 1. The Rolo to finish out. Give it up for him.
I mean, Andy, let's talk about these jerseys, man. Like, what's going on with these things,
Well, really cool to this year. We have named each of the events. This is the Florida Pro. We're going to have the Northeast Classic. We've got some really cool theming now.
I mean, the Rocky Mountain Classic.
Rocky Mountain Classic, that's what I was looking for.
Utah?
Northeast Open is the one I was looking for.
Yeah.
I mean, we were trying to really bring some Flava Flav, shall we say, to the Flow Tour. And so now we have limited edition jerseys. If you want one of those, head over to the Super Duper Surf Camp. These Florida Flow jerseys are exclusive. One color, one size, that's it. So if you get one, you're on the exclusive club then.
So, make sure to hit up Andy. Put your name on the list.
Yep.
Because he's going to go hot and heavy.
They always go super fast. Again, awesome riding out here from all of our riders. Third and final again, our junior flowboarding. You gentlemen can start making your way over here. Get yourselves ready to go as those jerseys are coming off. Most of you guys are just going to turn around and ride again, which I love it.
All right, Red Powell. Oh, he's trying to back carve that entire top part of the wave, but just couldn't quite keep it in. We still got just under 10 seconds left to go in his run.
That's all right. He's still sitting at the top of the leaderboard here with a 6.4.
Oh, that was going to be another huge combo there. Just could not quite connect that. DK roll down to prone, right back into another DK roll. But unfortunately, that will be time for Red on his third and final run here. And that'll bring up our sibling rivalry between Nick and Zach Porter. Yes, yes, yes. Ice cream so good. All right, up on the wave, Nick Porter. Setting off right away in that double knee stance. Nice control. Double knee 360 going from all the way on the left side to the right side of the wave. He says, you know what? I'm going to go and combo that up into a 720. Show that I got nice smooth control. Oh, pops it over to the other side, keeping it going one direction and the other. And that'll be time for Nick Porter on his third and final run here.
So again, Tyler, Luke, Rhett, Nick, Zach, and Amanda. We've got one rider left here in our junior bodyboarding, and then your junior flowboarding final will be up. And again, follow along on that stack tab. You guys can see the schedule of the day. We're going to run a little bit before there on that stack tab just because we have to allot X amount of times for each of the divisions. But you guys are professionals. You guys are riding hard out there.
So you guys pay attention.
Yeah, you guys did good. We're doing pretty good.
Just
junior flowboarding.
The whole time in Clearwater, we literally didn't have to look for a single person. Everybody was on their game, watching that stack tab, making sure they were following along, knew exactly when their heats were going. And we appreciate that. And that will be time for
Nicely
Zach
done.
Porter. And that'll finish up our competition here for our junior bodyboarding division.
So again, junior flowboard. We'll go Tyler, Luke, Rhett, Nick, Zach, and Amanda. You are in the bright blue. Yep, bright blue. Yep. Yes, the bright green.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that one.
So Tyler
yes,
in the
you do.
gold. Luke in the gray. Rhett in the blue. Nick Porter in the white. Zach Porter in the black. Amanda Nye in the green.
You start wherever you want.
I was about to say, is Tyler's a little bit supposed to be golden?
It is. He's right. He's first. He's good. She's good. Yeah, they're good.
Well, I thought they have the same exact color on.
Who?
Between Tyler and Amanda.
No. Amanda's is green. His is gold.
Oh.
There's the person that's in front of you. You can yell him about that gold color.
Oh. Don't ask me.
We're changing it to red. Don't worry. It's going to happen to red. So that means that jersey's going for sale for cheap. Just kidding.
Yes.
Real cheap.
Yes, yes, yes. Ice cream's so good. Speaking of which, Andy, did
Yeah.
you know that ice cream that they had last night? at the K-Pot.
Yeah.
Man, we took about 7 of those home. They're just chilling in our freezer right now. That's going to be a part of our Flow Tour Cribs edition.
Your throat's going to
Literally the
feel
only
so
thing that's
nice
gonna be
after the end of the night, for sure.
Yeah.
John's like, wait, hold on. We got ice cream in the fridge?
I have a couple. He doesn't.
Oh, he ate it? No. You don't need ice cream.
John
Burrow
definitely had all 3 of them in his hands and ate them last night.
You and I are acai guys. We eat the healthy stuff. He eats the... Whoa, up judges, the best in the biz is right there. The 2 brothers. We got the Newman brothers in the house. Randy, are you judging too? No, he's like, no, I'm off. Oh, another pro rider. Oh boy, Joel Stevens,
Mr. 360 Air here.
Yeah, I heard if you tip Joel Stevens a few extra dollars, though, things go your way. So again, lots of action here today with our amateur division's going to go out there on the wave. And then tomorrow will be the best in the biz, the pros and the outlaw divisions will be tomorrow. So make sure you guys come back and check the action.
I mean, I'm really stoked about this, Andy, because literally we had, like a little bit like an appetizer at Clearwater.
Yeah.
We got even more competitors in all of our divisions now coming on in.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the outlaw division is like 13 people, I think.
Wow. That's a huge
division.
That's huge.
About the same as the pros.
Nice.
So we are looking hot and heavy when it comes to competitors today and tomorrow. But we got Tyler up on the wave. Less than 10 to go on his first run here in our junior flowboarding division. Oh, went for the drop in from the top. Just could not quite connect. And that will be time on his first run.
Robert, I just realized Tyler's the only one without a brother in this heat. Everyone else is brother on brother. That's an intense final he's got to battle his way through.
Amanda's here too. Come on.
Oh yeah. Well, I meant like we're okay. Amanda and Tyler are you guys are now brother or sister. Congratulations.
Surrogate brother
I deem you
sister
that
for this. So it can be a sibling rivalry.
Yeah, we want sibling rivalries all day long. So who's going to do dishes tonight? We're going to find out right here.
We need headlines.
We need some drama.
Three pairs of siblings go head to head.
Luke crushing it right there. Nice job right there from Luke Powell. Rhett Powell will be up next.
Rhett going to work. Popping that nice ollie going across the top of the wake. Goes with a nice backside 180 ollie there. Goes to the little ollie north, kicking that front foot off the board while doing that ollie. Into a 180 shove it. Pops up another shove it right there. And that will be time for Rhett Powell's first run. Solid beginning to his 3 competitive runs here today. Knows that now he's got a solid run in there. Can go and up the ante. Try to go and make those scores even higher later on. All right, thumbs up from the judges. We got Nick Porter going in.
Nick just going down, but still plenty of time to slide back down, grab the board, pop back in. It happens. Zach Porter will get a chance to go to work here. 30 seconds will go on the clock for him. And it looks like he's getting a thumbs up. In and away he goes.
When the thumb goes up, it's just like that. If you don't know what that is, come find me. I'll talk to you about it.
Getting hand signals going on here.
No,
It's got to be an Iowa thing.
it's like a YouTube
Oh, okay.
guy.
Oh, okay. I'm old.
He does
Less than 5 to go.
he does gambling videos.
And that'll be time right there for Zach. Amanda 9 will get a chance to go to work. Amanda 9, a fierce competitor.
I mean, we just saw her out of Clearwater.
She did great. She took some victories there.
She took a nice victory out there in the women's flowboarding, I believe.
Nice snap 360 to get her run going. Ollies it across the wave with some massive amplitude there. And then we'll set up 1-8 shove. She's on top of it. Checking that clock. Pops off another ollie with less than 5 to go. Into another shove it. And she will ride off. Nicely done right there from Amanda 9.
Nice job.
So I'll bring us back up to the top of the order now with our junior flowboarding division. Tyler's going to get a chance to go to work here. Also a first call for our Masters bodyboard.
Nice little show pony. Oh, but just could not quite keep that board underneath him.
Yeah, he really wanted to get that foot back underneath there. Less than 5 to go. Still some time to hop back in. Throw one more quick little trick. Setting up for that 360. Oh, got it around. And just going down.
Spinning like a top. And then the underrated part about, riding the FlowRider, you got a slip and slide going down.
Yeah, you get a free ride back down on your butt. Luke Powell coming in. Going back to work here.
I was about to say, we were outside on the balcony yesterday, and we saw Luke going around with his brother and his dad searching for geckos.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
We had to
Native
yell
to
at
this
him,
part of the land.
and be like, who are those guys? I don't know him. He must be famous.
Looks like that'll be Luke's run right there. Rhett will get a chance to go next. Rhett going across massive air right there. Trying to 360 combos out into that back one. Going down with about 15 to go. Still plenty of time to hop back in. Oh, going for a 360 shove. Going across the wave. And just going down. And that'll mean that Nick will get a chance to go back to work here. Not the way he wanted that first run, but he's going to find out how to do it right here on the second one. Again, one of the awesome parts about our sport is you travel around. Every wave does feel a little different than your home one, of course.
Oh, yeah.
And it brings that added challenge. And then you have 3 of the best in the world judging you, which is going to put a lot of stress on you.
It's intimidating.
But Nick back in here, finding a little bit of groove on this second one.
Oh, go.
Oh, hold on to it. There we go. Oh. A little sideways riding action. I think he's used to riding a single jet back home, so that's double jet luxury for him. Tons of space. Oh. On his toe edge, 360s and around. Bend your knees. Yeah, he is around. Nicely done right there from Nick.
Solid run there, keeping himself dry.
Zach dropping in, getting some brotherly advice from his brother saying, don't fall. Good one. I'm standing right next to you, bro.
Oh, but unfortunately, he just couldn't.
See, he didn't take his brother's advice. He fell. Hey, brother was right. Coming up on less than 3 to go.
And that will be time there for Zach Porter.
Nice job. Amanda 9 will get a chance to go back to work here, getting 2 shoves in that first run.
Oh, wait. Super stoked to see Amanda out here. She put in a lot of work over the offseason.
Yeah, hanging out and training with the Flow Dogs crew.
Yeah.
They're in the house. 30 seconds goes on the clock for her. Going to work. Slide in from the corner pocket. Nice little cutback 360 to get her run started off.
Oh, goes all the way up to the
Got
rail.
greedy.
Tried to keep it in, but just could not quite connect there.
It's all right. Oh, acid drop.
Hiya.
Going down.
All right, and that'll be time for Amanda Nye's second run, which will bring us back to the top of the order. Run number 3 in our junior flowboarding division. Tyler's going to be sitting up, ready to go. Thumbs up from the judges. Tyler pushing off from the left side of the wave. Oh, just coming a little unglued, getting that weight back a little bit too far. Got plenty of time to push himself right back into the wave. Again, after our junior flowboarding division, we will be having our masters bodyboarders. I see a couple of them around here ready to go, all set. And that will be time there for Tyler on his third run.
Yeah, these riders are getting their 3 runs. Their top 2 runs will count towards their overall score.
That's exactly right, Andy.
I got it right this time. I didn't have to read off my notes or anything. I did it all by myself.
Count towards your best overall score.
I've only been doing it for 19 years now. Still can't figure it out.
They keep switching it on us
That's true.
by not switching it on us. Well, Luke Powell going to work. Pops a nice little ollie there in the middle of the wave. Carving on up to the top there. Going back and forth, showing control over that board. Judges like to see you using all sorts of the wave, showing that you have a mastery of every single portion of the ride surface.
Yeah, with less than 10 to go here. His wave just opened up a few weeks ago.
Yeah, they got an outdoor 2-jet just like the Grove over there at OBX.
Yep. Oh, whoa. That's above the pay grade scale, baby. Whoa, calm
He
down.
went big, but he was smart about it. He was like, oh, the time just ended? Let's throw a little banger out there afterwards.
If you want to be your brother, you got to be the first one to land a kickflip in the family. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. It's savagery out there.
The older one already does.
I know, but you still got to beat your next brother. Like, if Aaron landed a kickflip, I'd be furious.
Should I teach him?
Go ahead. I know that athletic talent. Brother Rhett ready to go to work. Back ones it across the wave. Into that 360.
Pulling out.
Oh, I saw that front foot kicking off there.
Kicking that front foot off of the board.
Getting that indie grab.
Slapping it out there. Nice 1-8 shove.
Less than 5. Another shove.
Another shove. Keeping it nice and controlled.
Oh, punishment.
Check your ankles.
You good, bro? Yeah, he's good.
Board gave him a little
right.
bit of a slappy. Said, ha, you going to treat me like that? No, thank you.
Nick, we'll get a chance to go again. Our Masters bodyboards will be up next with Dave, Peter, Jen, and Randy.
That's going to be good.
That will be a sick one.
I'm actually excited to see these Masters bodyboarders go and throw down because they got lots of skill. Just like Nick Porter up on the wave right now.
Getting another 360 there. Keeps trying to spin it to win it. Less than 5 to go. I thought he was going to just keep on spinning around. I really thought he was taking my advice.
A statue, just trying to go and be like, it was like almost like one of those little like wind-up things, that you would see where they would just like spin completely around and around.
Zach in, eyeing that clock, saw that was just down to the end. And that'll wrap it up for him. Getting a little wet. Our final rider here in our junior flowboarding division, Amanda 9, gonna get a chance to go to work. Showing some confidence here. Our lone female out here, but you know what? She is always had a smile on her face and has enjoyed it all. Goes back to work. Cut back 3.
There we go. Stomping on that shove it right there.
Sets up once again, Robert, on top of another shove it. She's got 2 with less than 5 to go. Ollies it across the wave.
That will be time there for Amanda Nye. Let's give it up for all of our junior competitors here. And that will be bringing up our Masters bodyboarding division. Dave in the blue jersey, Peter in the white, Jen Betts in the black, Randy Owens in the green.
So the Masters boogie boarders ready to rock and roll.
Again, we want to give a huge shout out to the Grove Resort for letting us take on over their facility here. Awesome to have their support over the years of the Flow Tour. Make sure all of our competitors are staying hydrated. It's going to be a hot one today. Get yourself some drinks. Get them fluids in you. Make sure to go and check out that FlowRider shop tent over here. We got hats, we got shirts, we got boards. You want to get a brand new board, go check out Josh Ornalis. He'll go and hit you up with some prices. Otherwise, if you see these sweet looking jerseys and shirts that we're wearing, you want to get one of these neon green and yellow polos, or even one of those competitor jerseys, make sure to go and check out that super duper surf tent over there. They got all your needs. Limited edition jerseys for the Florida Pro here at the Grove. One size, one color for each size. They got all of them. All right, looks like we are all set. Judges giving the thumbs up. Dave Kulik going up on the wave, starting off our Masters bodyboarding division. Starting us off with that double knee, going all the way across the top of the wave with that nice little 360.
Yeah, Dave hanging out there in that West Palm Beach area. Aye! Just getting pushed off the back, but he's still got some time to hop back in.
He's still got some time to get back in the wave if he wants to. He's going to pull it around.
That assisted. Whoa, 1, 2, 3, come on.
Goes for the assisted 720,
Almost
but
had
then it just catches the board on that last rotation, and that will be time for Dave on his first run.
Peter Chamberlain will get a chance to go to work here. Oh, he's not listening to music. Oh, man. I thought for sure Taylor Swift was going to be going on. All right, so here we go. 30 seconds goes on the clock for him.
Oh, no. You know what I think the community listens to every time they're riding? FlowRider.
Oh. Dang it. You're right.
Like, come on. Why would I be not listening to FlowRider on the FlowRider?
You're right. You're right. Peter going back to work here. Coming up on less than 5 to go. Rodeo flips it. Come on, get on top of it. There you go.
Pops it into a double knee roll right there.
Hey, double shooter.
All right, solid first run there for Peter. That'll bring up Jen Betts.
Jen will get a chance to go to work here again. Follow along with us on that Stacked app for that live scoring options out there. And it'll keep you can find out exactly where your favorite rider is shaping up to be here. You'll know scores instantaneously. And while we have our Masters of Bodyboarding, we're going to have heat number 1 for our semifinal for our Masters Flowboarders, Troy, Eli, Ashley, Warren, Winfield, and Randy.
Not
Our
gonna
Masters
lie.
Flowboarders will be up next. That's us heated.
Masters Flowboarders representing today as well.
Yeah, they come out strong out here in Florida.
Third biggest
Division
of competitors.
Nice.
Just imagine, Andy, if we were with these guys,
We'd have 2 more.
we would have no chance, probably.
Oh, whoa. I'm saucy now, bro.
I would just get way too tired.
Yeah, that's it. And we'd have to ride for 5 hours.
All these other competitors, no thank you. When it was just me and you riding together, I'm fine.
Love to see the growth. Love to see the fact that we're getting more and more competitors out here. We had 50 plus in the surf style comp. We've got almost 60 out here this weekend.
Oh, yeah. We got a lot of competitors out there, just like Jen Betts, waving it out saying, that was a good run. But I'm going to come back even better next time.
I wonder if she said it like that. Like, what do you think the riders, when they're riding, they announce like we're announcing for ourselves?
Oh, yeah. Why not?
Like, I wonder if
I'll
Andy
be
said,
sitting there
shove
like-
it, love it.
And here comes Robert Pauls. We're going to do an ollie going across the wave. Then we're going to come back with a
Nice
backside
layback.
shove it.
Oh, I was going to go with a layback carve, but shove it's fine.
This wave is not conducive to my
Yeah, you're
layback
right.
carves.
You're right.
I fall on the side a lot.
It's
I
thin water over
I
there.
also haven't been practicing it a lot.
Yeah. But I know who has been practicing.
Yeah, Randy Owens has been practicing. You know, he's been constructing these waves.
Yeah,
you know,
he
gets to
actually one of
ride
the
'em afterwards.
newest construction builders out here for FlowRider and loves it. We talked a little bit yesterday. He's been traveling around the world, getting to know how to build these things, install these things. If you guys want to learn, ask Randy. He'll tell you.
I mean, yeah, if you needed a video to go and like look at like what's with FlowRider, go to that FlowRider Inc. YouTube page, hit the like and subscribe buttons. TK wants to get this thing to 1,000 subscribers by
Yeah.
like the end of the weekend.
Yeah, for sure. And there's like 258 people here right now. So come on. YouTube.
So yeah, if you're
subscribe.
in the venue and you got YouTube,
Yeah. Oh, no, you get the money for it. I
go
just get
right into the
privilege of
FlowRider
announcing.
Inc. page on YouTube. Hit that subscribe button.
Oh,
Drop a
we got another
comment.
subscriber right here. We're
There
at
we go.
259.
Brand new subscribers already. We are.
See, that's easy.
loving
All you
it.
got to do is open your phone, YouTube, FlowRider,
You just
subscribe.
go on to FlowRider Inc.
And then
hit that little subscribe button.
poor
If you
TK's
wanna-
phone's gonna
If you
melt
want
down
to
with so
know
many
when the
subscribers.
live streams are coming up, click the bell for the
Oh, yeah.
notifications. And then you can go ahead and like all the videos that are on there. And then drop a comment. You could comment, Robert Pulse is the greatest on there. We would love it. I mean,
Actually, he works in the car dealership business.
I
Yeah.
am. Yeah.
He's saying you're selling yourself over here.
Yeah.
No love for
I'm-
me?
I'm all about my marketing.
Yeah, that's true. Masters Bodyboarding, run number 2.
Oh, there we go. Oh, It
He's
was-
just
it was-
spinning out.
praying to Neptune.
Less than 5. Oh, and we're back
there we
taking
go.
naps again.
There we go. We're laying back.
Oh,
I like to
that.
call that when the board washes out when you're laying on your back. That's just a nice little aqua massage.
yeah. Sometimes you get a little tight in the back. Just lay on the FlowRider.
I mean, remember when we used to get the aqua massages all the time?
Yeah.
Man, that was fun.
And then we go ride the FlowRider for another 5
Now
hours.
I just go to the chiropractor all the time because I need a backiotomy.
Peter will get a chance to go to work here. Currently sitting at the top leaderboard with a 6.77.
Biscusi,
And he would like to
little agua.
better that one for sure. Spin, roll, combo up into drop knee. Rodeo flips it around into
Stay
dark
hydrated,
side
Steve.
of that board. He's got that board upside down. I wonder if he knows. Oh, yeah, he definitely knows. Yeah, he just did a drop knee roll as well. 15 to go. Rodeo flips it back onto the spongy soft side. Not blowing out any kneecaps that way. He spin, rolls around. He had fun with that one. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah,
He's done. He's out. Board drop.
like I'm spent.
All the confidence right there on display.
I was about to say we're gonna see Peter a lot this upcoming like next 2 days.
Oh, yeah.
Just so you know.
Yeah, I know. He comes and hangs out at Solar all the time.
Because no, he was like, you know what? I'm feeling it right now. I'm going pro.
Whoa!
I want to do
like
everything.
All right.
So
there you go.
he's all in on this weekend.
That's how it is.
I'm doing this.
Sometimes you got to rip off the Band-Aid to go big.
Yeah.
Jen Betts definitely wants to go big here and prove that 5.5 that she's got it for her top score.
Jen wants to go and get all these prime points now.
Yep.
So that she can go and save them up for her home wave.
Her home wave. Welcome back, Camelback Beach Resort right there. It's going to be a sick weekend for us. Can't wait to head up there. I think that's a third week of July, somewhere around there.
I think it's
third
the
week.
20th.
20th
Of July.
You're right.
Not like I'm looking forward to it or anything. Don't already have the time off of work and flights booked and hotel stays. But Jen going to work. Nice little 360 combo there.
Gets two of them there. She's riding off with some confidence there. Spin rolls it back. And that'll be done.
Showing some nice control, being able to go from one direction to the other. That'd be a good cover band name. One direction to the other.
I was trying to think of another band name, but yeah, I'm just gonna hang yourself on that one.
Well, that's why it's a cover band. Because you always have
Oh yeah, the ones that play at House of Blues all the time. The cover band that goes back
the
the other
Rolling
way.
Stones down the hill.
Skillets for breakfast. And Randy Owens ready to serve it up here. He's got a 5.77 that he wants to clear off the board, get a higher score. A new judges aspect ratio that we're going to introduce for the 2024 season is you can get a 10 in any of these heats. You just got to be good.
That is correct. If you didn't watch that round table discussion that we had on that FlowRider Inc. YouTube channel.
That little alley-oop.
That way?
Rodeo flip. I'm not even sure he's got a name for that. We'll have to ask him. So a third and final run time right now for our Masters bodyboarders. Again, Troy, Eli, Ashley, Warren, Winfield, and Randy. Get a go again. Randy gets to stay in the same jersey. He will be cruising on through. We got our semifinals. Very stacked semifinal heats for our Masters Flowboarders. So third and final run time. Davin.
They took my chair away from me.
Going for double barrel rolls. Pop it up into that double knee.
Dave's got less than 5 to go in his run. Let's see how he's going to finish it off. Dave, go for that nice 360 going across the wave.
That's all right. Is that less than 5? No, he's done. Wrapping it up. Let's give it up for Dave.
Let's go.
And again, sitting at the top of the leaderboard, 7.7 high score, 6.77 on his other score. Feeling pretty confident here in his third and final. That means he can pretty much send it. Here we go. 30 seconds goes on the clock for him. And he is in spin roll combos up into that drop knee. Spin rolls back down into prone. Spin rolls it back up into drop knee. Into the rodeo flip. Into a double knee roll. Down to prone. Spin rolls it back up. Into drop knee. Into another rodeo flip. I can see why he wants to go pro. Linking up these tricks. Doing a great job over there. And less than 5 to go.
How are you not dizzy?
No way. No way. This kid's a machine. Give it up for Peter Chamberlain.
I mean, he must like practice on like one of those little like things at the playground.
Just like, just
spin him
big
around
old merry-go-round.
17 times.
Nah, he's a frequent visitor to Disney. He's a huge teacup fan.
Oh, I was about to say, that's like the perfect trainer right there.
All right, so Jen Betts will get a chance to go to work. She's got a couple 5s in her back pocket. Looks like she'll need pretty high score here. She's got it. She's worthy of high scores. Nice drop knee action. Drop knee roll. Ooh, all the way to the top.
Keeping it on in the wave. Nice, smooth control. Trying to make it easy for our judges. The less falters you have, the less you're going to have to worry. It goes for the rodeo flip.
Yeah, that's right. Those falters can count up to 2 points against you off your overall score, which is a very big insult. So if you have a 10, it drop you down to an 8. You have an 8, it drops you down to a 6. It just keeps falling. More and more you fall.
If it's me on a bodyboard, you're dropping it down to about a -1.5.
Oh, you actually have to pay the judges to be judged at that point in time.
Because you know me, I'm not getting on a bodyboard. All right, and Randy Owens coming in for his 3rd and final run here in our Masters bodyboarding division. Goes to work.
Oh.
Rodeo flipping up until the top of the wave.
Tucked it right underneath him. Very quick and stylish right there. With less than 10 to go, that alley-oop rolly flip. Rodeo flip. Fell on top of that one. Less than 5 for Randy. Spin rolls it back down into prone. And that'll be time right there. Give it up for Randy Owens.
That will bring us up into our Masters Flowboarding division. Troy's going to be in the gold. Eli Hanono in the gray. Ashley Lab in the blue. Warren Nolan in the white. Winfield Austin in the black jersey. Randy Owens in the green. Yeah, you are. So just keep that on, buddy. Again, guys, we want to welcome you out here to the 2024 U.S. Flow Tour here at the Grove Resort. Special thank you to the Grove and everybody here for all your hospitality, keeping us well hydrated and giving us a beautiful venue to go and showcase this competition with all of our competitors traveling from all over the United States and Canada now. He's gold. So it is gold because it's just a different shade. They look exactly the same. So don't worry about that. You'll be fine. Yeah. For some of our people who are not able to see colors as well, they might look exactly the same. Just saying. You want to do the run? Again, our Masters competitors are up on the wave. All of our amateur divisions today will be getting 3 30-second runs. And out of those 3 runs, their top 2 scores will determine their overall score. As in this one right here, we will be probably taking it. I believe we're going to be taking the top 3 out of our 6-man semifinal. And they'll be going and transferring on into, I believe, a seeding semifinal, I believe. I will confirm with Josh Ornelas. Hey, Josh, how many people do you think we're going to be transferring on from this semifinal? So we got 6. We're going to the top 3 of this competition, right? Okay. So 3 riders. Oh, does it? Oh. I should pull up that on there. Oh, wait, I do. That's what I like to hear. So again, we're going to have 3 riders of our 6 competitors here go and transfer on. And then we're going to have a 6-person final right after our 2 semifinals. Going to be a lot of competition here in our Masters division. One of our largest competitions of the entire weekend. Hi, drone. That seems to be the formula. Ride well, advance. Continue riding, stay out of the heat. All right. Our judges will be all set here very shortly. Looks like we will be ready to kick off our first semifinal here in our Masters Flowboard division. Troy Neidhart will be starting us off. Troy coming to us all the way from the Chicagoland area. Used to ride over in Glendale Heights. Know that way very well. Was there when they were doing training. That was pretty fun. Troy starting us off from that left side. Going right on into the wave. Troy, probably one of our smoothest competitors. Likes to keep all the control of his board. Going all the way to the top of the wave. Using up as much space as he can. Troy got about 5 seconds left. Goes for that backside rotation, pulls it around, and that will be time there for Troy.
Honestly, my hero. never win anything ever. I always lose, man. I'm just filler. Something clicked. I was just like, oh, everything just belongs like this.
All right, next up, Eli Hanono coming to us all the way from the Hollywood Beach area here in Florida. Rides on down with all those guys in the Margaritaville. Goes on a nice little backside 180 ollie there. All right, and that will be time there for Eli's first run. These guys are showing you that consistency is key, keeping everything nice and clean. Going to help out your scores. Falter free is the way to go, is the name of the game. Bill Jones. Ashley Lab coming up on the wave now. Starting it off with that nice little ollie right into a frontside 360. Pops off that ollie, gives that little nose a little kiss with the hand. Going with the backside 360, less than 5 to go. Combos up that frontside 720, and that will be time there for Ashley Lab. I was about to say, we got competitors from all over the nation today on this wave. One of those competitors, Warren Nolan, coming to us from Oklahoma City. Warren going right to work with that. Ollie with a nice little grab there on the nose. Pops it up for that little 180 ollie over there. Pops that board up, sticks it back down underneath the feet, completing that fast plant. Gets a little squirrely right after with less than 5 to go in Warren's run. Switches it up to the switch stance. Says, I'm going to put a little bit of air under this. And that will be time for Warren Nolan on his first run. Yeah, you're up, Woodville. All right, next up on the wave, Winfield Austin starts it off right away, going right to work with that ollie with a nice little grab there. Getting that hand on the board. Goes with a nice little ollie going across the top of the wake. Those ollies going across the wake just a little bit more difficult than the stationary ones. Just like that backside 180 ollie. Less than 5 to go here for Winfield. Another nice little ollie there. And that will be time. All right, last up in the rotation here in our Masters Flowboard semifinal Heat 1, Randy Owens. Nice little hack there, spraying out some water up on there, trying to go and water the plants. Less than 5 to go for Andy in his first run. And that will be time, getting that little ollie there right on the buzzer. Solid first runs here for all of our competitors. All right, thumbs up from the judges. Troy ready to go. Coming on in for run number 2 here in our Masters Flowboarding division. Masters Flowboard heat number 2. Y'all will be coming up right on after this. Peter Chamberlain, Eddie Enns, Derek Raw, Mike Fitzpatrick, Jess Newman, Mike Caffrey. You guys will be up next after this gets concluded as Troy finishes out his first run. All right, judges all set to go. Eli Hanono starting it off. Goes right to work, getting a nice ollie there on the left side. Oh, goes for a nice big front side air. Getting lots of amplitude underneath that board. Nice backside air there, showing control of that board, going both directions while in the air. Nice ollie going across the wave there, too, as well. Solid run there for Eli. That'll bring back up Ashley Lab. Ashley, a local rider to the area, riding between the Grove and Solera. We saw our daughter Aubrey starting off the day on the youth division. Ashley going with a nice ollie with a little love tap. Goes right for a 180 shove. It just cannot quite connect. And that'll leave about 10 seconds left in her run if she wants to go and try to get back in. 2 and 1. That will be time there for Ashley Lab. He's trying to get away from the heat. Oh. Some people are allergic to bees, okay? Warren Nolan going to work.
What?
Nice little ollie there.
Yeah.
Spins it around 360.
Open hanger, no black shirt. Now we got a black shirt.
Warren with less than 10 to go on his run. Nice backside 180 air. Another nice little ollie there down in the flats, and that will be time there for Warren Nolan. Again, you can see these Masters riders, they know how to go and work the wave. They stay nice, clean, and consistent. They know the less falters you have, the harder it's going to be for those judges out there.
Yeah, we're definitely seeing those scores roll in right now on the Stacked app.
STACT.
You can download that on your Google Play, iOS store, whichever one you have.
I wish we had like a soundboard that would literally just be me just going STACT.
Well, we'll put that on the live stream. Let's try to figure out how to get that.
That's in the budget for next year.
Yeah, next year. If you like and subscribe, we need 1,000. That's all we need.
Yeah,
we can do
we just
so much
need
more cool
1,000
stuff.
subscribers, and maybe we
Just
might
go
be
on the
having
YouTube,
the budget
click
to
the
get
like,
us a soundboard.
click the subscribe.
Because then we can have Andy doing the old school shove it, love it.
Nah, we're gonna start doing a petition on getting Josh's haircut. That's what we're trying to do. $1,000. He said he'd go buzzed. $2,000. Buzzed to a level 1. $5,000. He's gonna shave everything off.
Oh.
Yeah, and then Rhett Powell gets to do all of it.
We're just gonna go ahead and like take up the whole entire like I was about to say like get him like a full body like wax.
Yes, Brazilian wax style. And TK is gonna film the whole thing.
We'll make sure to go and say hi to Christy for that.
Chris would be excited. He comes back. He comes back from Florida. He's just
he's glowing.
He's got red arms, farmer's tan, bald. But hey, $5,000. He's excited. And since he's tour director, I think he only gets like 30% cut. So that's a pretty good payday for him.
All right, Randy Owens finishing up our second runs here. Nice little ollie.
Oh, it was a shove, baby.
Oh, it was a shove. Oh my god.
It was a shove. That board's so
it's so
tiny.
small. I can't tell sometimes.
We do have bigger boards for sale, Randy. If you're looking for one,
We do.
over there at the FlowRider shop, you can grab yourself a board today.
Shop.
He loves it. He's gassed. Coming off that bodyboard, going straight into the stand-up. Again, semifinals. Taking top 2, top 3, top 12? Top 3.
Top 3.
Out. Wow. 3.
It's going to be a
All right.
big final. Big final.
Old final. It looks like third and final run time, Robert. Is that correct?
We are in our third and final runs here of our Masters Flowboard semifinal, heat number 1.
Troy with a 3.6 as his high score. He wants to get that 1.67 the heck off that board. You don't need it. Don't need it.
We don't need it.
Troy, a dueling piano player and an absolute entertainer.
I mean, he can work the keys just like he can work that board.
Better. He's a key player for sure.
Yeah.
He's good. Front side 3 right there. With less than 10, front side 720 actually. You just keep spinning it to win it as I turn my head. Coming up with 3, 2,
look at
and
that.
1. Stand
Troy
up third
getting
and
a little
final.
bit of air underneath those feet. Solid run there for Troy.
Doing great.
Again, we are going to have our semifinal number 2 after this. Peter Chamberlain, Eddie Enns, Derek Raw, Mike Fitzpatrick, Jess Newman, and Mike Caffrey.
They're all lined up. I see them.
I see them around here. They're
ready
all
to go.
set and ready to go.
Eli back in, currently sitting at the top of the leaderboard with that 6.67.
I mean, but he sees that 5.37.
Yeah, he can better
He's
that.
like, I want to get the other one as close as I can to that 6.67. Oh, look at that control.
Butter front side air there. A lot of amplitude on it. Eli, an ex-skateboarder turned flowboarder.
It's a little bit better on the knees.
Yeah. He says it doesn't hurt as bad as concrete, so he's in it.
Still stomping that front side shove it. Oh! Goes for the 360 shove it, going the opposite direction.
Right there.
He's
Almost
like,
had it.
okay, I got that in the bag for later on, so we're going to go and try to nail that.
Semi-final.
As right now, it looks like he's in a position right now to advance on into that final.
Exactly. And that's what it's all about here. Again, letting these riders here in this semi-final really kind of work themselves in, see what the judges like, see what they don't like, see where they shape up going into the finals. You can take out a trick, put in another trick. And again, so much pressure out here for these riders. They're not only accumulating to try to make it to the final, they're also accumulating national championship points here, Robert.
Yeah, they're getting those national championship points. We're on the road to OKC, as we want to say, basically, because that's where our tour finals is going to go and commence later on in August. As Ashley Ladd goes to work, hits that 1.8 shove.
Ashley Ladd, a veterinarian by trade, a flowboarder by night. and an escape enthusiast on the side. She's got a lot. She's got a busy schedule.
Dude, if there was a profession for a professional escape artist,
Yeah, she would lead it.
She'd be
She would
all
be
over
on it. She'd be the leader of the escape team. Nice job right there from Ashley Lab.
what if we made like fantasy escape teams?
I'm still trying to make
Like-
a fantasy league here for the flowboarding. Let's start there first, and then we'll go to the fantasy escape leagues where you got to keep your score. I mean, there's an app for that
I
already.
know,
so we're
the
behind
person
the
to
schedule.
talk to at first, at least.
And you were speaking of OKC, one of their local riders making the trek down here. Warren Nolan with his son, Zach. Love the fact that this is a family sport. You can ride in the Masters division. We need to implement a surfing mom, surfing dad's division. We'll have to talk about that with our boy Josh Ornelas adding another division. I'm sure he'll be excited about
I
that.
was about to say, if we had like the duos competition, just be like,
Oh, yeah. You got to ride with your kid.
you have to ride with your sibling.
Oh, yeah. It'd be like a family heat.
Yeah.
You get to pick mom, dad, your brother.
I mean,
You got to ride together, and you got to have a collective overall score.
we would have to join as adopted
Oh,
brothers.
synchronized flowboarding right here. Andre Santa coming up
Yeah,
with some
well, I
ideas.
mean, we would win that easy.
Oh, yeah, you and I, because
we already have our routine.
we're just
like,
brothers
down
from another
like
mother. It's fine.
10 years ago.
Oh, yeah, we've been practicing that for years.
Yeah.
Wait, is it your turn to get ollied over top, or is it my turn? I can't remember. It's been a minute.
You've been riding more lately.
I will clear you.
I would trust you more than
Okay,
me right now.
thank God. Whew. It's getting worried there. Not getting worried. Aqua Flows
Oh.
CEO, president,
Unfortunately, Winfield
leader.
got a little too hot and heavy on the front toes there. Could not quite get his body around on that body varial.
Winfield Austin, fresh off of his Thailand flow tour trip where he went out there, met some of their locals, met some of their waves, and took the boys with him. Took Scott Callens, Bill Jones, Nate Murray, and leading the Aquaflow. Right now, Aquaflow sitting out with some of the top riders in the sport on their boards. And Winfield Austin, the reason why. Nice job right there. Sitting pretty going in this semifinal. But with eyes just on the outside here, Randy Owens sitting with a couple fives in his back pocket here. Now it's like you're turning into a poker player. And Robert, you are one heck of a poker player. What do you think with 2 5s in your back pocket?
I raise.
All in?
Not yet, but
Not
we
yet.
will.
Only
We will be in the
semifinal.
finals.
You go all in the finals,
In
right?
the finals, that's where
Bet.
we go there. We're almost pot committed.
Setting on down here, little Steez backslide, tail slide there, off the nozzles, turning that front side in. Little butt check off, but again, nice recovery there. He's going to lose a few points on the back end, but nothing too sharp there. Fast plant. Ay-ya!
That
Just
was
going
one
down.
of those. I stomped that on my foot, and now my foot hurt.
Back in, huge slide to butt slide.
To slip and slide.
Hi.
All right, next up, semifinal, heat number 2. Those guys can go on and hit the wave for
Yeah, Peter,
a short
Eddie,
practice
Derek,
session.
Mike, Jess, and Mike. Well, we got multiple mics again. It happens every time.
Mike. Remember when we had the all Mike
All the
squad?
Mike final, or all the Mike semifinal? That was awesome.
That was awesome.
Only
Just
2
like,
mics make
hey,
it.
guess
Everyone
what?
else had to
Mike's
change
on
the
the
name.
wave. Hey, guess what? Mike did this. Hey, Mike did that. Mike did that.
I still think we should have had them change their names at the end. If you didn't make the cut, you're changing your name.
No, we could have.
You gotta say your name
We could have
backwards.
just done it in like accents. Be like, this one.
Oh, this is Michael A.
This one is Michel.
Perfect. We need an Italian one too. Michelangelo.
I can always use more water.
Oh, we getting practice? We get practice in Masters these days? I love it.
We gave the other guys a little bit too, so
I know.
We're trying to be fair.
We can run behind schedule in 5 seconds if you want to. Whatever you want to do.
Oh wait, I just thought of something. Excuse me one moment. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm going to go down here, and I'm going to get in the water for a sec because I need to cool off my tootsies.
Oh, careful.
Oh, hello, live stream. Hi, Mike Caffrey.
Oh.
I'm just going to sit here for a second.
Are you sizzling like bacon?
What?
Are you like your feet just sizzling right now?
Well, I mean, a bit in the shade, but, you know,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to go in.
Oh.
Whee! Hit him with a whee! Hey, I found a board. I win.
You win. Our Masters semifinal number 2 getting a chance to warm up. Again, huge shout out to the Grove letting us take over their wave for 2 days of full competition action. We've got our amateur riders out here for day number 1. Day number 2 tomorrow will be an amazing turnout of athletic talent with our outlaw and our pro women's and our pro men's. The first time we're ever being able to showcase an all-pro afternoon on a Sunday. They're going to take to the wave here at the Grove, and then they're going to have the invitational Game of Flow Sunday night.
Go and be like cutthroat.
Yeah.
Absolutely cutthroat.
Yeah, and I can already tell you, we got a little sampling of that over at Surf Style, and the top 2 riders in our sport went together. They won by near tenths. Tenths, Robert. I don't even know how. I don't know if people know about decimal placement anymore, but it was 0.0 something else. That's how close it was.
With the distant third place.
Yeah, third place was not even in the conversation. So again, working our way through.
I think we're doing practice after this till 7.
Oh, sick. Nice. I think Jack says the wave after it's over for all those pro riders, we'll get you guys some extra practice time. So after we're done, we're going to maybe open it back up, let them go back to work.
Yeah.
Get some chance to stretch their legs out.
Uh-huh.
So it's a great time to head over to the bar, grab yourself something cool, water. I would recommend a pina colada right now, but
maybe
it's not going to rain.
Take a dip in the giant pool over there.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Please get wet. Go down a slide or 2. And again, while you guys are out there taking pictures, make sure you guys tag us
videos.
at Flowboarders Inc., at FlowRider, at Flowboarders. Please tag away. We want to share, repost everything from this weekend, show people how much fun you guys had.
Put it on the Twitter.
And watch Daniel
I'll
Trop
repost it
just
on
take
my
over the
Twitter.
entire fan. He's like, nope,
Twitter
this is mine now.
x.com/Pulsator27.
Leave him a comment.
If you like Pokemon Go, I'm your man. Come on, at least I'm not, like 4th place Robert Polston. That,
No, you're like 132nd place?
No, I was 8th place.
Oh.
8th place Robert Polston.
I mean, that's pretty good. In the world?
Yeah.
Cheers.
8th in the world.
Jesus.
Not too many people can say that they were top 10 in the world in 2 different things.
You're right. You're right.
Totally different things, though.
Looks like our Masters have been stretched out. They're warmed up. Or they're just ready to get wet and have some fun out there one way or another.
They're ready to compete.
I'm ready to watch some Masters Flowboarders. And it looks like Peter will get us kicked off here first. Again, these riders getting 30 seconds. They get 3 runs. Top 2 runs count towards that overall score. Follow on the Stacked app.
STACT.
On the Google Play or iOS store. You know what's funny? When we announce wake surfing, you're going to have to spell out Ride Line.
Ride Line?
Ride Line. Same app, same everything, just not Stacked. It's Ride Line.
RIDELINE.
Peter, attack of the wave there. Frontside 3s, backside 3s.
Pulls it on tap.
Ooh, little toe taps, 2-step. He doesn't have his music on right now. I'm still trying to figure out what he's listening to.
I was going to call that like a country line dance.
Oh, Cowboys. You want to talk about Cowboys? The man sitting next to you can show you all about. Oh, he's running away. Nate Newman's like, I'm out. I don't want to talk about Cowboys. Yeah. Off to the side. Nice job right there from Peter making the trek up here from West Palm Beach, Florida.
And then Jess Newman, if you can hear me in front of you, can we just have you to go over to the side just a bit? Thank you very much.
That's even better. That's even better.
Joel's little beady eyes can't see the wave that much.
No. Joel's also colorblind too, so he needs to.
He had too much K-pop last night.
Yeah. Oh. Eddie Enns is going to get a chance to go. Making the trek over here from, I believe, the Tampa, Florida area. Super far away if you've never been over there. About an hour.
Just a hop and a skip.
Yep. Loves to come over and hangs out at the Solar Resort. Again, we'll have the Solar Resort after party tomorrow night, Game of Flow. And then after party, we're going to ride the night away if you guys want to. Come on over, hang out. We'll have pizza. We'll have drinks. We'll have some fun. And Eddie ends going to work front side, 360 turn there with less than 5 to go.
Eddie keeping it nice and smooth on this first run.
That's all right.
Besides, hey,
looking steezy out there in that Super Duper Surf Polo.
heck yeah. And that'll be time there for Eddie Ends' first run.
Nicely done. Again, semifinal, you want to just lock in that first run. Make sure you get a score. You're going to get 3 runs of 30 seconds each run.
You sure are. Sorry, I'm on the move.
I see that.
It's like Robert on the street.
Derek Raw coming in here. Gonna go to work. Acid drops in from the corner pocket. Ooh. Derek with an alley-oop backside air.
Well, there we go. Derek going to work. Nice solid run there for Derek. These Masters competitors are definitely throwing out all the stops right now. They saw that first semi go. 3 competitors from each heat going into the final with a 6-person final. Winfield, like, you got a lot of competition here, buddy. Like, what are we thinking?
Yeah. These guys are really getting good. You know, I think I'm getting better, but these guys are catching. So it's gonna be a hard final, that's for sure.
And then I know we even have a competitor that you're standing right next to, Eli. Eli, I mean, you put in a lot of work over the offseason. You know, like what are we thinking about our Masters competition here?
I think there's a lot of competitors. I think it's gonna be a close race to watch, and I'm ready to have some fun.
We're definitely going to have some fun here as you see Mike Fitzpatrick just get off the wave. Hey, buddy. How's it going? I was about to say, like, it took you a little bit to get here, didn't it? No, everything was good with the graduation? Oh, yeah, it was good. Nice. And again, if you're just tuning in, we are on to our Masters semifinal, heat number 2. Looking to go and have 3 competitors advance on into the final. After our Masters Flowboard competition, we will have our women's bodyboard final coming up. Women's bodyboard final will be next after we finish with our Masters Flowboard division. So female flowboarders, or female bodyboarders, be ready. As now we will go and bring up our final competitor here in run number 1, Mike Caffrey, coming to us all the way from the J Peak, Vermont area. And while we got our Masters flowboarders coming on, I got a special guy to go and talk to over here with me. Andy knows this guy. He's a friend of ours. This is my buddy Jax. Jax, how are we doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. It's pretty warm out here, but, you know, staying hydrated, staying cool.
So, Jax, you worked on this wave now for, like, how long?
I have been working here for going on 4 years now.
So 4 years. You've had the Flow Tour out here the last 2. We've had a couple other competitions here beforehand that weren't associated specifically with the tour. But how do you think that everything's going so far with the competition today?
The competition is going great. Everything is running smooth and on schedule. We had a few issues last year with rain, but the weather's looking pretty good now.
I was about to say, we don't want to talk that into existence, right? You know, we definitely want to keep the rain as far away as possible. So you're also going to be competing with us again this zone. Like, how are we feeling about getting back into the competition part of it?
I'm feeling a little nervous, but I think I'm going to do better than I did last year. You know, the nerves won't be as bad. And, you know, I'm excited.
That's awesome. It's glad to see you out here. Hope to have you getting through in that competition, showing these guys how you're riding. And we're thanking you again. And thank you the Grove for everybody for all the hospitality here that they are appreciating, all this effort that they put into here so that we can go and take over their wave and just go and put on such a huge event, kicking off our tour for the season. So thank you again, Jax. Appreciate all the work that you're putting in here. As we get right back into the competition with Eddie Enns going to work, comboing it into those 360s right into that backside 180 air. Eddie's got about 5 seconds left in his run. Goes for the big spin. Catches that board perfectly and finishes out his run. Solid run there for Eddie Enns. Thumbs up from the judges. Derek Raw ready to go in and starting off his second run. Going right to the air. Getting a nice little ollie there. Pops it up, body varial. A little bit squirrely with the footing, but he's able to readjust. Goes with a nice little rail slide, revert out on the top rail into a backside ollie. Less than 5 to go. Nice 1-8 shove. And that will be time there for Derek. Solid runs there for Derek. It was a switch body varial, yo. That is. Derek starting off in his switch stance. Normally a goofy-footed rider. Starting it off in the regular. Flipping it around to the goofy style again that he is more accustomed to. Again, don't envy the judges. They like to go and have everything dialed in, meticulous, down to the last detail. So finding out just the little nuances of everybody's game is what we're known for. As we're going to have Mike Fitzpatrick. Mike just coming back from an injury, so it's glad to see him up on the wave. Goes to work and that nice little ollie going across the top there. Giving another nice little ollie there. Trying to get a little bit of amplitude. Not trying to over push it. You know, he's still recovering just a little bit. Nice little rail slide to the top of the wave. Pops it on down. Body varials off the nozzle. And that will be time there for Mike Fitzpatrick. That'll bring us to Jess Newman. Jess, no stranger to the flow riding game. Goes to work with that little bit of an ollie with a grab on there. Goes and pops it around with a nice little front side 360. Jess got about 5 seconds left in her second run. And that will be time there for Jess Newman. Going to go and throw a little bit of a practice shove it after time. And that will go ahead and bring us to our final competitor for run number 2, Mike Caffrey. As you can see on the stacked app right now, Mike Caffrey sitting at about 4th place. Sorry, 5th place right now. He knows he's going to go and try to up that score with that front side 1A shove it. Popping that board up, stomping it back down, completing that fast plant. Goes into a series of front side 360s. Less than 5, 2, and 1. That'll be time there for Mike Caffrey. Solid run there. Showing some nice controlled motions in that board, even in the switch stance. Sorry, smoothie break. Need to make sure everybody's hydrated here. Judges need the waters too. As we get Peter Chamberlain right back on the wave. Kicking us off in 3rd and final run time here in heat number 2 of our semifinals in the Master Flowboard division. Pete going to work. Nice little assisted 360s there up on the top. Swishing it around. Going all the way up on the top rail. Less than 5 to go. Gives us a nice little ollie. And that will be time there for Peter Chamberlain. Like I said, Peter, he's in a lot of events. He'd be in all events if he could. That'll bring up Eddie Enns in the number 2 spot here. Again, that live scoring going on the stacked app. You can see our top 3 competitors right now looking to advance. As Eddie goes to work, hitting that 360 shove it. Popping it around into that switch stance. Giving us a little bit of a nice aerial game down in the flats there as well on that ollie. Nice little switch side carve. Carving it up back on the top, back spraying it out. Nice back 180 right as time expires. Solid riding there from Eddie Enns. Looking really good. Definitely looks like he's right in one of those transfer spots to go and get him into the Masters final. As we will see on that stacked app with live scoring. Derek Raw starting it off in his switch stance right now. Goes for a nice switch ollie. Pops it around back into his normal stance with the body varial. Oh, goes for the shove it body varial. No, I am not calling it Gumby again. You can take that to wake surfing.
You should call it a Gumby.
No. No, thank you.
Gumby.
Remember, I'm going to call it a different name then if I really want to. I'm going to call that the SpongeBob.
I mean, it's more with the times. I'm not that upset about it.
Fine then, the Squidward.
Nah, I don't like Squidward. SpongeBob.
The Mr. Krabs.
You almost look like SpongeBob right now.
We'll call it the Krusty Krab Pizza. spins like a pizza.
I will allow it. There's a lot of rotations, just
Yeah.
like making a pizza.
Just needs a little sauce.
Joel knows a lot about making
a little
pizzas.
bit of sauce.
Actually, you know who knows a lot about making pizzas? Danny Troutcheck.
Oh.
Lots about pizzas.
Oh.
Putting them in the oven, taking them out of the oven.
We should get some dough and we can make
And
it.
he's good at it.
We can make one in the room. Nice little finger flip fast plant there for Mike Fitzpatrick. Less than 5 to go for him. Finishes it up right on time there with that body vario. Throws that little switch side shove it just for good measure after the time. Well, that'll be his final run here in our Masters Flowboarding semifinal. Heat number 1. We'll be waiting those scores, seeing which 3 competitors will be advancing on to meet up with our other advancers. As you can see, if you're following along in the Stacked app, we already have Randy Owens, Winfield Austin, and Eli Hanono advancing on into our Masters final. So Jess Newman looking to go and try to advance on there with those guys. Oh, just going for the shove it. Got the feet on the board, but just losing a little bit of balance there. Just could not quite connect. And that will be time there for Jess Newman. Yeah, women's bodyboarding is after Masters. All right, third and final run time. Mike Caffrey coming on in. Starting us out. Goes with a little bit of ollie there. Getting those feet up off the water. Goes with a front side 1-8 shove it. Popping that board up. Stomping it back down. Finishing that fast plant. Nice little front side 360 combos. Popping it off into the switch stance. 2 and 1. Nice little ollie there right on the buzzer. And that'll be time there for Mike Caffrey. So the judges will get those tabulations in, put those right into that live scoring on the Stacked app. If you don't know what the Stacked app is, go download it on iOS, Google Play, STACT. You can follow along with all the action.
I was like, come on, 6th grade spelling bee champion. Let's spell it out.
4th place. Thank you.
Oh, 4th place? You didn't make first?
No.
Oh, you really are, Robert.
They hit me with the weird word of license at the time.
Oh, wait, you didn't know license?
I put an S and a C different.
Oh, okay.
Whatever.
Okay. That's okay. I got disqualified because I don't even know. I don't even have a shot at spelling anything. I don't even know how to spell Robert, Roabye.
Yeah, close enough. Just think of it this way. Could you spell my last name? No, because everybody spells it differently no matter what.
It's okay. Puls. That's all I need to know. Pulsator.
That's right. 27. Hit me up on Twitch, Twitter, Snapchat. Any one of them. I might not add you, but I'll see it. All right, Andy, it looks like we do have we're not going to be having any practice for these guys. They just got off the wave. So what we are going to have is Randy Owens. He's going to be in the gold jersey. Derek Raw in the gray. Mike Caffrey in the blue. Winfield Austin in the white. Eli Hanono in the black jersey. Eddie Enns in the green. Wait, what? Andy, why did I just get a message from Brad Spencer asking if I have a specific particular page of friends? I don't know. Shout out to Brad Spencer if you're watching on the live stream. Thank you. Oh, yeah. And if you guys are wondering how spicy it is out here, it's only like feeling like it's 104. So make sure if you are out here watching the competition, in the competition, enjoying the FlowRider, all the action that we're showing out here, make sure you're hydrated. Go stop by Longboards over here. Get yourself some water. Get yourself some smoothies. Keep yourself hydrated. Keep yourself in the game, ready to go. Appreciate everybody who's following along on that FlowRider Inc. YouTube page. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button, notification bell. Yeah. That notification bell will get you notified every single time that we are going to be going live at all of our Flow Tour events throughout the season. As it looks like the judges are set, competitors are already in their jerseys, ready to go. Masters Flowboarding Final starts right now with Randy Owens going to work, going all the way across the top of that wave. Showing some nice smooth carves. Goes right to work with a nice ollie going across the top. Nice 1-8 shove there with 10 seconds in his run. And it looks like that will be time there for Randy Owens. Keeping himself a nice, solid, clean run there to start him off. Knows now he could take a couple little more risks. Because if you're paying attention, all these competitors today, they are going to have 3 runs of 30 seconds each. Best 2 out of 3 runs scored will be their total score. And starting us off now, Derek Raw going to work. Nice little alley-oop backside ollie. Switching up the stance there. Going into a switch stance. Fully rotating it around afterwards. Nice little tail slide there. Getting up all the way on that top rail. Goes for a nice 1-8 shove. Oh, getting a little bit squirrely there. And that will be time for Derek. Fortunately for Derek, it looks like he did go and start his motion for that last trick right on the buzzer. So unfortunately, that will count against his score a little bit. But he'll be looking to go and clean up that run for sure. That'll bring up Mike Caffrey. Again, coming to us all the way from Jay Peak, Vermont. Goes right to work. Nice little 1-8 shove. Pops that board up. Stomping it back down. All the way up to the top of the wave. Brings it all the way into his switch stance. Pops it back around into his normal stance. Less than 5 to go here for Mike. Nice little wally there. Keeps it clean. He rides off into the sunset of run number 1. That'll bring up Winfield Austin, your Aqua Flowboard CEO. Brings it up to the top of the wave. Ollies right into a frontside 360. Goes with a nice little front side shove it. These guys know this final is going to be super competitive, so we got to pull out all the stops. These are our last runs of this competition for them. And that will be time there for Winfield. Solid run there. All these competitors bringing the noise, bringing the funk. All right, next up on the wave, Eli Hanono starting it off right away, going to work in the air with that nice big ollie on the left side. Goes across the wave, gives that front side air. Oh, unfortunately, just runs out of pavement there. But he's going to hop right back in up on his board. Eli with about 5 seconds in his run. Goes with a nice front side shove it. 2 and 1. Get that ollie in right on the buzzer. So solid run there. He knows he's going to want to just clean it up just a bit to get him all the points that he's looking for in on his runs. All right, our final competitor in run number 1, Eddie Enns, going right to work, comboing up those 360s right into that backside 180 ollie. Goes for that 360 shove it on the left side. 10 seconds left in Eddie's first run here. Brings it around, nice little ollie right into a front side 360. And he goes for a little pop-off ollie down in the corner. And that will be time there for Eddie Enns. You can tell all these competitors know we try to keep it falter-free. These judges will not be able to go and take off many points from your score. It's going to just put all the pressure on them to see who our top 3 are going to be here and going to hit the podium today, as we will be having our award ceremony for all of this day 1 action right after competition is done today. And then day 2, we'll be heading into our outlaw and our professional women's and men's divisions. As Randy's starting us off with that nice little tail slide on the front nozzle. Oh, just was able to hold onto that board and bring it back down in the fast plant. Thank you. Nice little 1H of it. Making sure that he's showing the judges, hey, I didn't get that hand in there. Derek. All right, Derek Ross starting us off. Nice little ollie there on the left side. Goes for that backside 180 ollie. Nice shove it. Making sure that he goes and lands that flawless. Pops it into his switch stance. Riding with less than 5 to go. And that will be time there for Derek. Up in the difficulty, riding in the unnatural stance. Definitely going to show the judges you have control of that board along the wave. That is a cool breeze, and I am happy for it. Thank gosh. I don't know what you're talking about. Horns down. All right, that'll bring up Mike Caffrey. Next up on the wave. Goes to work, trying to get that love tap on the front of the board. Goes to that front side, shove it. Pops that board up, stomps it back down for the fast plant. Less than 10 to go for Mike. Goes with a little switch stance action, back into his regular. Pops it around with a nice 360. Nice little ollie there right at the end of time. Putting in 2 solid runs. Now he knows he can go, try to go ahead and put a little bit of extra juice on that third run. Judges are all set. 30 seconds on the clock. Winfield Austin getting the go. Pops right on in. Goes to work. Switches his stance up there at the top of the wave. Nice little ollie there going across. Pulls it into a front side 360. Winfield going to go into the switch stance here. Less than 5 to go for him. Pops that board up. Fast lands it down back into his regular stance. That'll be time there for Winfield on his second run. Watch out, the board's a tripping hazard. All right. Judges are all set, ready to go. Eli Hanono, ready to go. Nice big ollie going across the middle of the wave there. Showing that he has the amplitude to go and put him up by the top. Oh, just could not quite connect on that front side air. Board just got a little bit underneath his feet. And that will be time there for Eli. Just couldn't quite connect with that 360 shove it. And that'll bring us to our final competitor here in run number 2. Eddie Enns. Goes right to work. Nice 1-8 shove it right off the bat. Judges will say sometimes if you throw those big tricks out first, definitely ups the difficulty, because if you falter right away, your run could be lacking. But he's going right to work with that backside 180 ollie combo into those 360s. Brings it down, goes for the big spin. Just quite a little bit of a falter there with less than 5 to go. And that will be time there for Eddie Enns. You can see these competitors know if you get that one solid scoring run, they're going to try to go and up the difficulty just a little bit to try to make sure that they can go and get the best score possible to try to go and make that podium here in our Masters Flowboarding division. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Ice cold water on the neck. Ooh. So that means next up after our Masters Flowboarders, we are going to be having our female bodyboarders. That'll be Shannon and Amanda. Shannon and Amanda, you guys will be up next after the conclusion of this Masters Flowboard final. Shake it up, baby. Shake it up. Alrighty, it is third and final run time here in our Masters Flowboarding division. Randy Owens going to work with that nice backside tail slap down on the flats, giving that shove it right onto the flats there as well, hitting it right on off the nozzle. Gives us a nice little heel side carve, backside carve combo up on the top of the rail, using every portion of this wave. Less than 5 to go for Randy. Nice ollie going across. And that will be time for Randy Owens. Solid riding there. Shout out to the OBX crew watching on the YouTube channel. We're going to get all the likes and comments from them supporting Randy and all the other boys out there and the ladies. Abby's back there too. It's Boddicker. All right, that'll bring up Derek Raw. Derek, a local rider around the Orlando area, goes with a nice little switch ollie. Pops it around with the body varial back into his normal stance. Goes with a nice little tail slide, reverts it out up onto the top. Less than 10 to go for Derek. Nice 1-8 shove it. Oh, goes for the shove it body varial. Just cannot quite connect. And unfortunately, that would be the end of Derek's third and final run here. What do we think about that, John Burrow?
I just missed it right there at the end. Just missed it right there at the end. Beautiful run, though.
I mean, we got to teach everybody here how to, work the microphone. You got to actually put it by your mouth and enunciate. Enunciate. It helps when I have such a deep voice and it just echoes through the mic. All right, third and final run time here for Mike Caffrey. Goes right after that front side 1A shove it. Pops that board up, stomps it back down for the fast plant. Goes into a nice frontside 360. Goes for the frontside shove it in the middle of his rotation. Just cannot quite connect. And unfortunately, he knows he's not going to be able to go and take that. And that'll be time there for Mike on his third and final run. Oh, Winfield just losing control there. But he's able to pop back on the board. Goes for that front side shove it. And that will be time there for Winfield. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, third and final run time here for Eli. Eli going to work with that ollie, going across the top of the wave. Right on into it. Oh, goes for the front side, shove it. But just got a little bit on the toes and could not quite keep a hold of the board. Less than 10 to go here for Eli. I think he knows that he's like, I'm just going to throw out all the stops. Let's go for the big one. Goes right for that 360 shove it and just cannot quite connect. And that'll be time there for Eli Hanono. Oh, no. third and final run time. Last competitor here in our Masters Flowboard division, Eddie Enns, going to work right away. Oh, he goes for that backside big spin. Board sticks on the wave, does a little ghost ride the whip. Able to go and get back on there. Keep his head dry. Spins it out, goes for the fakie, 540, big spin. Pulls it around, 2 and 1. That'll be time there. Let's give it up for all of our Masters Flowboarders here. That'll bring up our female bodyboarders. Female bodyboarders, go ahead. You are up next.
So our women's bodyboarding division out in the water right now. We got Shannon McDonald making the trek down here from Canada. Just outside Ottawa, I believe right there. Been training all off season over there in J Peak, hanging out with a certain somebody. Don't know who that is. And Sheba Cruz off the wave. Nicely done right there. Amanda 9 getting ready to go. Also trained up there in J Peak. Saw her in her stand-up game. See her in the boogie game now. 30 seconds will go on the clock for her. And she'll pop on it. Goes right to work. Nice yo-yo, pushing that board way out.
Getting far away from her. Going for a prone 360 spinner. Just going to go down. And she'll pop back in with about 20 seconds left to go here in her run. Yo-yos it once again up to that double knee. Go for that double knee 360. Into the double knee roll. Back down into prone with 2-1. And that'll be time right there. Give it up for Amanda 9. Amanda 9 back in on her second run here. Again, if you guys are just joining us on site, welcome. This is the 2024 Flow Tour, where we travel around all the stops in the U.S. on different rides. That's right, there is multiple of these amazing rides out there throughout the world. We have installations. You want to learn more about a FlowRider? Head on over to flowrider.com for more details. You can find a wave nearest you. And it is third and final run time right now for our female bodyboarders, getting a chance to get wet, having some fun out there today. Hope you guys are enjoying. All of our amateurs on the wave today. Our outlaw and our pro women's, pro men's divisions will go tomorrow. First time ever that we've had an all-pro Sunday. We're looking forward to it. Hope you guys are going to be ready to check out that action. Stay tuned on that live stream. Make sure you like, subscribe, comment, share. We got that chat in there. Our social media director, TK Barreto, is watching it. Burritos. Yep, I know. I apologize. That's okay. No one spells my last name right, ever. It's okay. Yes, you did. You're good. Amanda 9 in for her third and final. Women's Flowboard will be up next for Heat 1. I believe you guys have a 2-rider off semi. And Amanda 9 wrapping out strong there. Nicely done for women's flowboarding. Women's flowboarding. You will have top 3 advance on from each semifinal. So again, a semifinal number 1. So I got Lauren Mitchell, Shannon McDonough, Megan Ward, Amanda 9, and Abby. You ladies will be ready to go. Yeah, ladies, you guys can have one quick practice warm-up run. All right, so Lauren Mitchell will get a chance to go to work here in semifinal number 1 of our women's flowboarding division. Top 3 ladies out of this heat will move directly into the final, immediately coming after here, semifinal number 2. So the ladies will stay wet. Lauren going to work, going across the wave. Pops off a nice 1A shove there, just catching the toe edge there and just going out the back.
Lauren with about less than 5 to go on her run. Goes right to work, gets that 1A shove there right at the buzzer. And that'll be time for her first run here in our women's flowboarding final. All right, next up, that'll bring in Shannon McDonald. Shannon flying in yesterday all the way from Canada. Coming on down to Florida, getting some sun, doing a nice little show pony there, putting that hand down on the front of the board, kicking that 1 foot out. Nice little 360 going across the wave. Less than 10 to go for Shannon. Getting that nose of the board out of the water. 2 and 1. That'll be time there for Shannon. Good first run for her. Next up, we got Megan Ward. Megan coming to us from down in that West Palm Beach area. We'll see Megan tomorrow riding with us in the pro female bodyboarding division. But she said, hey, I want to go and give stand-up a try. And we said, please do. As you can see, she's got some nice smooth control of that board. Going all the way from the top to the bottom of the wave. Oh, giving us a little toe tap there. Less than 5 to go. Pulling out a little show pony. And that will be time as she goes and spins it around with a 360 in it. Solid first run there for Megan. Next up, that'll bring in Amanda Nye. We saw Amanda over the weekend out at Clearwater. She's ready to go after this women's flowboarding title here today. Amanda starting it off on the right side of the wave. Goes right to work. Nice little ollie there. Swings it around with a nice little 360. Go with a little ollie there across the middle of the wake. Right into a nice 1/8 shove it. Goes for another 1/8 shove it on the left side here. Less than 5 to go for her. Another ollie. And that will be time there. Solid first run for Amanda Nye. That'll bring in our final competitor here in the first runs of our female flowboard division, Abby Boddicker. Nice front side 360 right off the bat. Nice ollie there. Getting amplitude all the board off the wave there. Showing some nice controlled smooth styles. Less than 10 to go here for Abby. Nice backside And And that will be time there for Abby's first run. Solid first runs here from all of our competitors. These guys all know what it takes to try and go and take down the podium spots here in our women's flowboarding division. As we will go and flip it back right to the top of the lineup with Lauren Mitchell. Lauren coming to us all the way from Texas. Goes right to work, going right that nice ollie there. Spins it around with that backside 360. Gets that board up there. Gives that nose a little love tap with the hand. Nice 1-8 shove it there for Lauren. Goes with another nice ollie there. Less than 5 to go there for her. And gives us one more little ollie. Make sure to keep it nice and easy for the judges to look at. And that'll be time for Lauren's second run here. That'll bring up Shannon McDonald next. Shannon going with a nice little ollie there. Oh, she's stuck in her switch stance now. She's debating what does she want to do. We're going to stick it out. Oh, just could not quite get it around. But that'll be time there for Shannon on her second run. Again, if you guys aren't following along, we are on the Stacked app with our live scoring. So you can follow along as the judges put those scores in. You will see them in live action, getting all the updates. And again, this is the first semifinal of our female flowboarding division. Top 3 riders will advance out of this round, going into the final directly after, as Megan goes for a nice show pony, getting that hand plant on the board with the feet extended behind. Nice little 360 with that. Goes for another 360. Less than 5 to go here for Megan. She's going to give us another one. 2 and 1. That'll be time there for Megan. That'll bring back up Amanda Nye. Judges giving the thumbs up. She is all set, ready to go. Carves it out right into a backside 360 on the left side of the wave. Goes for a little ollie there. Trying to get that board up and all the way off of the water. Oh, goes for the 1-8 shove. It holds on to it. Goes for a nice little love tap on that front side of the board. Oh, goes for another shove. It just lands a little bit too high on the nose. And that will be time for Amanda Nye's second run. And that will bring up our final competitor here in run number 2, Abby Boddicker, coming to us all the way from OBX in North Carolina. I know Becky's got the clan watching on the YouTubes, following along at FlowRider Inc. as Abby's going to work. Nice, smooth, controlled 360s going all the way across from one side to the other to the leg. Going with a nice little ollie. Less than 5 to go in her run. Goes for the 1-8 shove it right before the buzzer. nails it, and that will be time there for Abby. Solid riding from all of our competitors. These ladies know we got to go and throw out all the stops if they want to make it into that female Flowboard final coming up right after this, as we will only have 3 of these 6 or 5 competitors. 3 of these 5 competitors will be advancing on. All right, third and final run time. Lauren Mitchell leading off. Goes to work. Nice little ollie there on the right side. Oh, goes for the backside. Big spin. Oh, just couldn't quite keep her feet on the board. Pulls it out to the back. She's still going to have about 10 seconds left in her run. Less than 5 to go here for Lauren. Gives us another nice little ollie. 2 and 1. That will be time there. Let's give it up for Lauren. All right, solid run there for Shannon. Judges getting those scores tabulated in on the Stacked app. I'm actually going to pull out my phone and get the Stacked app up, because we are in semifinal number 1 here of our female flowboarding division. Number 2, Amanda Laterney, Gabby, Taylor Agnello, Ashley Lab, and Jess Newman. You guys will be up next, so be ready. Right on after this semi, you guys will be on the wave. As we got Megan Ward up on the wave right now, showing some nice control over that board. Pops it up to the front, toe taps the front of the board. Showing a little bit of style. And that will be time there for Megan. Tries to get a little bit of air underneath that board. She's having fun. She's smiling. That's exactly what the Flow Tour is all about. Amanda finishing up her run, going for a nice 1-8 shove it right before the buzzer there. And that will be time for Amanda Nye's third and final run. And then last, but certainly not least, Abby Boddicker going in for her third and final run here. Starting us off right away, carving all the way to the top. Nice little ollie going across the top of the wake. Spins it around, backside 360, front side 360. Another nice little ollie there. Less than 10 to go. Another ollie. Oh, goes again for that 1-8 shove it. Just cannot quite connect right before the end of time. And that'll be time for Abby's third and final run. That'll be the end of our first semi here in our female flowboarding division. Again, Amanda, Gabby, Taylor, Ashley, and Jess, you guys are able to go and get one practice run. One practice run, please. All right. And if you're paying attention to the stacked app, you will see that we already have 3 people advancing on into our women's flowboarding final. That would be Amanda Nye, Abby Boddicker, and Lauren Mitchell. So we will be seeing those ladies right after this second heat of our women's flowboarding division. And we will be kicking it off with Amanda Laterney. All right. Judges all set, ready to go. 30 seconds on the clock. Whenever you are ready, Amanda, hop on in. Amanda hopping on that board, showing some nice smooth control there. Unfortunately, that board getting kicked out from her. And then, I guess, Andy Hazy, Josh Ornelas wants to see you. Yeah. It's a spicy out. Which, by the way, guys, a reminder, it's hot outside. Drink some water. Stay hydrated. Put some sunscreen on. Protect your skin. All right, up on the way, we got Gabby. Gabby's going to work. Nice little ollie there on the top side of the wave. Goes for another ollie there. Just catches that heel side edge. Won't keep her on the wave with about 5 seconds left in her run. So unfortunately, she's going to go ahead and just wave that one off. And she'll be looking to go and increase her scores on the next couple runs. Next up, that'll bring in Taylor Agnello. Another one of those West Palm Beach, Florida riders. You'll also be seeing Taylor tomorrow in the pro female bodyboarding division. Taylor showing some nice smooth control of that board. Going all the way from the top of the wave down to the bottom. Goes for a little bit of toe tap there. And that will be time for Taylor's first run. That'll bring us into our next competitor, Ashley Lab. Saw Ashley earlier in the Masters Flowboarding division. Now riding with all the females here. Going to work. Nice little ollie. Getting that love tap on the front of the board. Pops it around 360. Another nice little ollie on the left side of the wave. Less than 5 to go. Combos it up with a set of front side 360s. And that'll be time there for Ashley Lab. All right, that'll bring up our final competitor here of run number 1, Jess Newman. Jess starting out with a little pop-up ollie on the top of the wave there. Brings it around 360. Pops it around, another 360 there. Goes for another little ollie with a little bit of a finger touch. Just a little touch. Goes around, spins it into a front side 360. And that will be time there for Jess Newman. That'll bring back Amanda. Ready to go whenever you are. Amanda's showing some nice smooth control. Got that board under wraps. She's got about 10 seconds left in her run. Oh, there we go. Keep on it. Keep on it. Keep on it. Oh, awesome job. Falling off just right before the end of her time. But that'll be a solid run there for Amanda. Judges giving the thumbs up for our next competitor. Gabby Sabatier coming in. Give us a nice little carve action right into a 360 up on the top of the wave. Puts down a little carve action, spraying a little bit of the competitors. Gets an ollie up on the top of the wave. Another nice little ollie. Less than 10 to go in her second run. Goes for the 1-8 shove it. Hey, Joel, if you want some of the strawberry banana smoothie, I'm getting one. Ooh. What fell down? Oh, no. That's nothing. All right, 30 seconds back on the clock. Taylor Agnello coming in. Nice little 360 there for Taylor. I mean, it's hard to think that Taylor said that she didn't know she wanted to ride stand-up, but it looks like she's having a heck of a time out there, you know? Going around with a little show pony. Swings it around with a nice 360. Brings it up for a nice little toe tap right at the end of time. And that'll be Taylor's second run there. And thumbs up from the judges. Ready to go in for her second run, Ashley Lab. Starts it off right away with a little ollie right into the front side 360. Another nice little ollie there with a nice little love tap on the front of the nose. Oh, goes for that 1-8 shove it. Just cannot quite keep the board underneath her feet. She's going to have about less than 5 to go in her run. And she is unfortunately going to go and wave that off. She knows that is not quite going to cut it, so she's going to go ahead and leave it up to her next and final run. That'll bring us into our final competitor again, Jess Newman for run number 2. Jess goes around, nice little backside 360. Puts around with another nice 360 air on that. Goes for the ollie, giving that little fingertip touch. Goes around, swings into that front side 360 with less than 5 to go in her run. Another nice little ollie. That'll be time there for Jess Newman. Yeah. Yeah, Rafaela, go meet your family. Mom and Dad are looking for you. They don't know where you've been. Third and final run time here. Amanda Attorney back up on the wave. Amanda keeping it nice and controlled there. Going up and down, showing all sorts of control on the board. Going up and down on the wave, side to side. Less than 5 to go. Oh, swings it around, going for a front side. 3, just cannot quite connect, but let's give it up for Amanda Laterney. All right, that'll bring us into our third and final run here for Gabby. Starting us off in the right side. Goes right to work, up to the top of the wave. Carves it out into a backside 360. Nice little ollie there in the right side corner pocket. Gabby's got about less than 5 to go in her run. Goes for a 1-8, shove it. And that will be time there for Gabby. These ladies know it's going to be all about advancing on and bringing it into our ladies Flowboard final that'll be coming up next. 3 competitors already advanced. 3 more competitors going to be meeting them in the final, soon to be determined, after Taylor Agnello will go in for her third run. Taylor's got about 10 seconds left in her run. Trying to get some air underneath that board. You can still see she's still smiling. Goes for the body burial down up on the nozzle. Sticks it, and that'll be time there for Taylor Agnello. I am quenched. Thumbs up from the judges. Ready to go. Ashley Lab, third and final run time. Goes right to work with a nice little ollie there on the right side. There we go. Got some air underneath that 180 ollie. Judges are looking for lots of different things here. They're looking for amplitude. They're looking for style. They're looking for difficulty. And they're looking for falter-free runs, which right now, Ashley Lab pulling it out. Going for a nice little front side 720 with 2-1. That will be time. Solid run there for Ashley Lab. That's the good one. All right, our final competitor, run number 3. Jess Newman goes right to work with that nice little ollie with the grab there. Pulls it around, another 360 right there. Oh, goes for the front side. Just cannot quite connect. She's going to have about 5 seconds left when she gets in the wave. Let's see what Jess is going to finish off with. And that will be time for Jess Newman. Might as well give us a parting shot. Oh, Jess cannot quite connect. Let's give it up for all of our female flowboarders here. And we will go and have the results and set our lineup up for our female flowboard final here in just a moment. here at the 2024 U.S. Flow Tour Florida Pro here at the Grove. All right, our setup. What? Oh, we got to change some colors. 1 second. We'll get the colors mixed up here. Uno momento. We'll get you the colors here in 1 second. Just got to make sure they're in the right seating order, that everybody is getting the proper jersey. But otherwise, how's everybody feeling out there? How are we enjoying the weather? Happy to be here in Florida with all y'all. Actually, I'm going to do that really quick. Watch this. Let's do this. Let's have a little... Here, come here with me, Joel, for a second. Let's have a little chit-chat. Let's enjoy our day. 1 second. Joel Stevens... It's Robert Pulse and Joel Stevens on the wave. You know, Joel, you're from around here. You know, you're used to this heat. I mean, it's a little bit hotter than normal right now, right?
Oh, absolutely. Today is a bit of a scorcher. If it was a little bit cooler, I think everyone would be a little bit happier. But you know what? As long as we all stay hydrated, make sure you get some smoothies. Robert Pulse had a strawberry banana one earlier. It was.
I mean, we're actively sharing it right now. Like literally, we're drinking it together. We're gonna have like a Lady in the Tramp style thing going on. It's gonna be fine. But no, so Joel, we were going to be seeing you mainly tomorrow on the pro stand-up game and the pro bodyboarding game. Like, how excited are we to have this contest where it's 2 days where we can go and not have to rush through everything in 1 day? We'll get our amateurs all the time that they need to today and have you guys go tomorrow.
No, absolutely. I think all around, I think it's a great idea. As far as the amateurs, it gets their out of the way. If they want to be able to ride all in 1 day, it gets them out. As far as the pro riders, they get an extra day of partying. I think some of them definitely kind of sent it last night, but being able to just ride all in 1 day, kind of knock it out and not have a day to worry about it is a nice feeling for sure.
For sure. And we are excited to have a venue like the Grove that is able to facilitate us to be here for 2 days. And we especially appreciate all the guys that are here helping us go and set this up. TK with our live stream, setting everything up. All of our judges, Daniel, the Newmans, this guy right here. We got my man Andy Hazy just sitting over there with a drone thing on his head. We don't even know what he's doing. He could be watching something. Oh, hey, there's Andy. Hi. But let's go ahead. We'll get that seating settled out for everybody, and we'll be right back with our female Flowboard final here at the 2024 U.S. Flow Tour. All right, while we're working everything over here, if y'all ladies want to get one practice run, go right ahead. Get yourself in the water. What? Did you switch the colors again? All right, I got some sunglasses. I can see now. Ooh, that's hot. Hot, hot. I was about to say, you guys just tell me who's going up, and I will go and announce that person. Again, if you're watching us on the live stream, thank you for joining us on the FlowRider Inc. YouTube channel. Make sure to hit a like and subscribe. Hit that notification bell where you can learn all about the FlowRider. Every time we put up a video, you'll be notified when we are live and in contest mode. As Jess Newman going to work. Going up, trying to get a little bit on the front side. It's been there. Just cannot quite get the board around. And that'll be time there for Jess Newman. All right, who's next?
Hey, tell Jess that the score's right under her name.
Okay.
The score's right under your name.
All right, we're good. So, all right. So we got Ashley Lab up next. I believe it should be there. All right, Ashley Lab, nice little 360 there. Getting that board all the way around, nice front side 360, going the opposite direction. Less than 5 to go. Goes to work, goes for the shove it, gets it down onto her feet, but just cannot quite stay up. And that will be time for Ashley Lab on her first run here in our women's flowboarding final. All right, so next up should be Abby, right? Correct. Let's go. All right, thumbs up from the Jubbies. Abby coming on in. Starts right on into it with a nice front side 360 into an ollie on the right side. Goes whoops with some backside 360s there. Nice little ollie going across the middle of the wake. Less than 10 to go here for Abby. Again, Abby representing all the OBX crew out there. Goes with a nice 1-8 shove it, and that'll be time there for Abby on her first run. Solid riding. All of our female competitors know they want to put down the best runs possible here in the final so they can claim that top prize. Next up, Amanda Nye. Going in, nice little ollie going over the middle of the wave. Nice 1-8 shove it. Nice little 360 there on the left side of the wave. Brings around, goes for another shove it. Just could see that her body was just a little bit too far forward on her toe side there, which shoved her off the front of the board. Ass drops in. 2 and 1. That'll be time there for Amanda Nye's first run. All right, we are on to our final competitor here in round number 1, run 1. Gabby going to work, goes right into that heel side carve into a 360. Pops an ollie off right in the middle of the wake there. Another ollie. Less than 10 to go here for Gabby. Spins it around. Combos it in right with the shove it right at the end. That will be time there for Gabby on her first run. Gonna put up a nice solid score. She knows she can go and throw down a little bit more on their next 2 runs. Again, guys, if you are here watching the competition, maybe you want to come over here and get a hat. It's a little hot out. You might want to get your eyes out of the sun. We got some hats over here at the FlowRider shop. Get yourself a brand new 2024 Flow Tour t-shirt. Maybe if you want to start riding, get yourself a new board. Got bodyboards. We got stand-up boards. All types of boards. You know who else has a board? Lauren Mitchell has a board. She's on the wave right now. Showing some nice control 360s. Pops that board up with an ollie and a little bit of a nose grab. Pops that board out. Fast plants back down. Less than 5 to go here for Lauren. Another ollie there on the right side. And that will be time. Keeping the board nice and clean. Solid run there for Lauren. Jess Newman goes to work. Nice little backside 360. Pulls it around. Nice front side 360. Showing that control of the board with less than 5 to go. Oh, goes for the 1A shove it. Just cannot quite get that board all the way around. And that'll be time for Jess Newman on her second run. That's going to feel nice. Oh, oh, oh. That'll bring up Ashley Lab for her second run here in our female flowboarding division. Next up, after our female flowboarders are done, we're going into the men's bodyboarding division, men's bodyboard final. That will be next after this heat. As Ashley goes and gets that nice ollie off of the wave. There you go, sticks that 1A shove it. Less than 5 to go here for Ashley. Another nice little ollie there. And that will be time for Ashley Lab. Why am I pulling out my wallet? So in our men's bodyboard final, Rhett Powell, Bradley Weeks, Pete Chamberlain, Tristan Powell, and Joey Laurie, you guys be on deck, be ready. You will be getting on the wave, and you will be getting wet. Next. As we got Abby Boddicker up on the wave. Nice little ollie there from Abby. Another ollie there, trying to go across the wake. Goes for the 1-8 shove, holds on to it, front side 360s out of it, and that will be time there for Abby. Solid run there for her. Let's get a like in the chat from the OBX crew. I'm not looking at the scores, so I don't know exactly. But hey, before your run, just come up here. All right, next up, Amanda Nye. Going to work, all in across the wake, going right into that backside 360. Gets a little love tap on the front end of that board. Goes for the shove it. Oh, just a little bit of a tan touch, but she's still up. Amanda got less than 5 to go in her run. And that will be time. Solid run there for Amanda Nye. Trying to put some pressure on our competitors, showing that she's got the tricks that could go ahead and get that top spot. Oh, boy. I mean, things are definitely heating up here in Florida, and we're not just talking about the flowboarding because it's getting hot out here. Clouds are coming out, but you know what? Still a little warm. That'll bring up our final competitor here in run number 2, Gabby Sabatier. Going the nice backside 360. Pops that board up. Nice little ollie there in the top corner pocket. Goes back down in the corner. Nice 1-8 shove it. Gabby approaching less than 5 to go. Swings it around. Nice little 360. Another 360. Combos it in. Goes for that shove it at the end. Just cannot quite connect. And that'll be time for Gabby on her second run. So now 2 runs in. These guys know that one of these scores might not actually go and be judged in there because they want to try and throw down their best run possible here in run number 3 to give them the best chance of becoming the top spot and taking down this female flowboarding championship. And we'll be starting it off at the top of the rotation with Lauren Mitchell. Judges giving the thumbs up, going right in. Starts it off with a nice little ollie on the right side. Goes for the big spin. Oh, just gets a little bit of a check. Keeps it up on the wave, though. Judges will be looking at all these falters to make sure that they try to get the best accurate scores for every single competitor here. With less than 5 to go for Lauren. Goes 360 into an ollie there, and that will be time. Let's give it up for Lauren Mitchell. That'll bring up Jess Newman. Jess coming to us from the Boca Raton area down in southern Florida. Nice little 360 there. Going across the top of the wake. Bringing it down on the right side with about 10 seconds left in her run. Goes for the shove it, but she lands it! She lands it! Let's go! First time that we have seen that here in competition for Jess Newman. Super stoked to see that. Awesome riding there from Jess Newman. Super stoked. It's just like the kids graduated, but it's the opposite way around. Again, I don't envy the judges. These ladies are not making it any easier for them to go and try and score them. As Ashley Lab is coming in, third and final run time, starts it off right away with a nice little ollie on the right side of the wave. Goes around, spinning it to the backside 360. Nice little 1A shove it there for Ashley. Less than 5 to go for her. Spins it around. Oh, goes for the fakey big spin. Haven't seen her try that yet, but still just cannot quite connect. Still solid riding there from Ashley Lab. Whew. Shoot. Must be something in this Florida air. All right, thumbs up from the judges. Ready to go. Abby Boddicker in the wave. Starting off front side 360 into a backside 360 in the opposite corner. Nice little ollie. Again, judges are looking for all the components of a ride. Difficulty, use of the wave, style, amplitude. As Abby goes down, less than 5 to go. Goes for the shove it, just cannot quite connect. And that'll be time for Abby Boddicker's third and final run. Wait, where are we singing karaoke? At the bar here? Oh, might have to go sing some karaoke tonight. Abby goes right to work. Amanda Nye on the wave. Pulls it out right in the middle of the wave. Nice 1A shove it. Halfway through her run. Goes for that ollie going right across the middle of the wake. Less than 5 to go for Amanda. Another shove it. Lands on top of it. And that will be time for Amanda Nye's third and final run here. Again, we will have our men's bodyboarding. You will be up next. So be on the lookout. You will be up very shortly. Again, these judges got to be looking at every little part of their ride to try and get the best possible scores. And make sure that they can go and correctly judge every single one of these competitors. Appreciate all the help that we get from all of our judges throughout the days here, especially since some of them are our professional riders, dedicating their time to helping out the amateur divisions. As Gabby is going right to work, Nice backside 360. Pops it up with an ollie up at the top of the wave. Oh, goes for the 1-8 shove it. Just cannot quite connect. She's got about 5 seconds left if she can get back in. And unfortunately, that will be time. Let's give it up for all of our female flowboard competitors. It was highly contested. Lots of maneuvers coming through. That's old news, man. You know, the shove it, love it brand, we had our time with that. You know, we don't need to be doing that anymore. We're fine. We're progressing in our lives, you know? No. It's more. It would be more like shove it body varial of it, you know, because I ain't calling it Gumby. I think it'd be funny if like. Excuse me? Ooh, the wind picked up. I like this. All right. What's up, buddy? You ready to ride?
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah, you ready to ride?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. I don't think so. Is it white? White's over here somewhere. Where did it go? Oh, wait. There we go. That's a white. Yeah. Yeah, large white. There you go. We got him. I got to get wet one more time before I leave. Whew. All right. We all know the order. You're first. You're second. He's third. You're fourth. You're fifth. Good. Oh, is it? Oh, snap. I just learned out that it's the first time that Tristan and Rhett are going against each other. So another sibling rivalry. Put your dukes up. Well, there we go, and we are underway. Rhett Powell coming into the men's bodyboarding division after riding with all the juniors. Decides to go for broke right away. Couldn't quite connect with that rodeo flip. Goes to work there with that nice DK roll. Another DK roll down to the prone. Board just got a little bit stuck underneath him. That'll be time there for Rhett Powell's first run. There you go, boys. You should be good. All right, next up, first time we're seeing him today, Bradley Weeks. Hops on onto that bodyboard, gives us a nice prone 360. Spin rolls up into the double knee, drops it back down. Another spin roll, just catching that edge of the board mid-spin. Hey, those boards are probably getting a little toasty, huh? And that'll be time there for Bradley Weeks. Next up, the competitor who's just doing triple, quadruple duty, Peter Chamberlain, goes right to work. Spin, rolls up, double knee roll. Pulls it up into the double knee again. Minor falter there. Again, these judges are going to be looking for everything as he spins that one up. Back up into the double knees. Goes for a rodeo. Oh, but unfortunately that board's going to get shot to the back. That major falter will be collected onto his score. And that will be time for Peter's first run. All right, Tristan Powell, first time get up on the wave today, goes right to work. Spin, roll, spin, combo. A little bit of a hiccup there, but gets right back on the board. Collects it up there, spin, roll, up into the drop knee stance. Goes with that double knee roll. Goes with that double knee roll down to the prone. And that'll be time there for Tristan Powell's first run. That'll bring up Joey Laurie. Joey goes right to work with that nice little rodeo. Spills up, double knee down into the prone, back up into the drop knee stance. There's a nice drop knee roll. Goes and switches his style up into a switch, drop knee roll. Another nice little varial there. Popping his board around in a switch stance. Switch, drop knee roll. Into a double knee roll, down to the flats, into another roll. And that will be time for Joey Laurie. Solid riding there for Joey. Hey, don't mess with Remy. Remy's my guy. All right, back to the top of the lineup. Rhett Powell comes on in, 360, combos it up into that drop knee roll. Goes for the rodeo. Just get pushed off the back of the wave. Goes for another drop knee roll down into the prone, and that will be time for Rhett Powell, his second run here in our men's bodyboarding division. We're down to our actual last two competitions of the day. as we will be finishing up our amateur divisions today. Tomorrow, the Outlaw and the Female Pro and Men's Pro divisions. So make sure you show up tomorrow so you can see all the action going down with all of our professional riders. Nice little roll spin combo there for Bradley Weeks, but unfortunately just getting a little bit too far on the side of the wave. He'll push himself back in. Goes right to work with another prone hubcap spin. That's a spin, roll, spin combo. Spin rolls himself up into the drop knee, doing some drop knee 360s, and that will be time there for Bradley Weeks. All right, judges all set. Timer should be going. We are good to go. Peter Chamberlain back up on the board. Double knee roll down into the prone. Pulls it back up into the double knee stance. Rolls it back down. Goes for that spin, roll, spin. Assisted a little bit on the backside there. Pulls it up to the drop knee. Tries to get back on that board upside down. Spin, roll, spinning onto that backside of that board, and that will be time there for Peter Chamberlain. All right, thumbs up from the judges. Ready to go. Tristan Powell, right to work. Spin one way, spinning the other way. Spin, roll, spin, combo. Another spin, roll up into the drop knee stance. Goes a nice double knee roll there. Goes for the rodeo flip. Pulls it back around on top of that board. And that will be time there for Tristan Powell's second run here. Again, these judges going to be looking at every little nook and cranny of everybody's runs as Joey Lowy goes right to work. Nice little rodeo flip. Double knee ARS is back into the prone. Back on top of his board. Goes with another prone spin combo up into the drop knee. Goes for the little varial there. Just a slight little check. Another solid combo air there from Joey. Oh, but unfortunately goes for the shove it there at the end. Fortunately, that's going to be right before the end of his timer, and so that vaulter will be counting on his score there. But unfortunately still, it's a pretty good run there from Joey Lowy. All right, and we're going to be going into our third runs here in our men's bodyboarding division. Men's Flowboard semifinal, Heat 1, Eli Hanono, John Burrow, Jax Graham, Eli Weeks, Winfield Austin, and Warren Nolan. You guys will be on deck and ready to go right after this final is over. As Rhett Powell is up on the wave, going for that rodeo flip right there. Less than 10 to go for Rhett. Goes to that nice little DK roll down to the prone. Just tried to get that extra combo in there and could not quite hold it on. And that will be time for Rhett Powell. All right, next up, Bradley Weeks. Looking to improve upon his last two runs. Goes right to work. Oh, I think he got a little bit frightened by the top rail, thinking that he was just going to throw himself right over the top of it. But he comes back, goes right for that spin, roll, spin combo. Just runs out of real estate there on the left side. Less than 10 to go here for Bradley. Pulls it up into the double knee, into the drop knee. Goes for the rodeo flip, just can't quite connect, and that'll be time there for Bradley Weeks. Excuse me, ladies. We're going to have you go off the front of the wave, please, for me. Thank you very much. All right. Peter Chamberlain going right back to work. In the prone position right now. Spin, roll up into the double knee. Unfortunately, losing a little bit of footing there, going out the back of the wave. Judges will take note of that. Oh, it goes for a 360 shove it there. Just can't quite connect with the board, get that spin around. That'll put him at less than 5 to go on his run. He's going to put that board upside down. He's going to try to roll back up onto the normal side. And that'll be time there for Peter Chamberlain. I don't have any tattoos, so I'm okay. Yeah, we're going to get it colored. All the other judges are bribing me to get tattoos now. All right. Tristan Powell back up on the wave. Tristan going to work. Spin, roll, spin, combo. Completing that hubcap. Spin rolls up into the drop knee. Goes with that nice double knee roll. Goes with that double knee roll down into the prone, and that will be time there for Tristan Powell's third and final run. Mm-hmm. All right, and that means last but certainly not least, Joey Lowy going to work. Nice rodeo flip there. Pulls it around. Double knee ARS down to the prone. Back up into the double knee or the drop knee stance. Drop knee roll there. Goes with another double knee roll down into the drop knee. Double knee rolls right on top of the rail. Unfortunately, gonna buck him off the back of the rail there. And that will be time for Joey Lowy. And that will be the conclusion of our men's bodyboard final. Men's flowboarders, heat number 1, Eli Hanono in the gold jersey, John Burrow in the gray, Jax Graham in the blue, Eli Weeks in the gray, Winfield Austin in the black, Warren Nolan in the green jersey. You guys are up. One practice ride if you're quick, everybody. One practice ride. Just don't get me wet, Jax. I'm going to be standing right here. Okay? Cool. This is my buddy Jax. This is my buddy John. That's my buddy Eli. That's my buddy Warren. And there's Winfield. Oh, and there's Eli, too. We got all of them. Yay! I told you not to get me wet. Just kidding. I'm fine with it. It might have been intentional. It's okay. I was about to say, should I just stay down here and give you guys emotional support? Like, just... Yes, that's the gray jersey, yes. You are correct, sir. The puppies, they're a little hot. Ooh. Oh, that was pretty cool. Again, if you're just joining us, we are here for our 2024 U.S. Flow Tour here at the Grove Resort. Stop number 1 of the Prime Tour stop. All these competitors looking to go and get championship points to go along in the season standings, getting them closer towards our national championship later this year. This is already the second venue we've been at this whole week. And then tomorrow, after our competition is over, then we are going to be heading over to the Game of Flow, our invitational, sitting over at Solara. All the best pros are going to be putting down all the best tricks. And we even got some fun judges to help out. He meant to do that. Yeah, you going to take a practice run? You're the last one. I don't know. That's up to that guy. He said only one, but you guys can do what you think you do. I mean, you run this wave. You. Let's go. Everybody got one practice run, right? Yeah? Yeah, I saw you. Don't tell me you didn't. All right. So, kicking us off here in our men's flowboard division, heat number 1, Eli Hanono. Saw him earlier today in the Masters flowboarding division. He is going to go right to work. Nice little ollie going all the way across the mid part of the wave. Goes for that front side 180 air. Less than 5 to go here for Eli. Nice backside 180 air. And that'll be time there for Eli Hanono's first run. Yes, it'll be you, Johnny. Mm-hmm. All right, next up, ready to go, John Burrow. John coming to us all the way from Sandusky, Ohio. Nice little ollie with a grab there to start off his run. Goes with a 1H up. Nice little alley-oop backside ollie. Nice little backside carve, frontside carve combo up on the top rail there. Less than 5 to go. Spins it out. Nice little back 1 off that 360. And that'll be time there for John Burrow. So solid start to this men's semifinal, Heat 1, here at the 2024 U.S. Flow Tour. Eli Weeks, you will be up next. Yes, sir. Actually, no. Did we miss Jax? Let's say we sort of messed the lineup because it should be Jax, right? Just make sure you put this in white. We'll change it. All right, and that'll be time for Eli Weeks. Got a little mishap, but it's fine. All right. So Jax is going to be up next. We'll get it right the next time. If you're scoring along at home, just got a little bit out of order, but we got them under the right names. So we're perfectly fine over here. So next up on the wave, Jax Graham. Jax, one of the local riders here at the Grove. He's one of their instructors. He's the guy who's been helping us out all weekend long. Nice 1-8 shove down in the flats. Oh, goes for the double grab on that front board there. Goes for another grab on that ollie. Less than 10 to go here for Jax. Oh, goes for the backside big spin. Board just didn't quite get around. And unfortunately for Jax, that will be time. But still a solid run there for Jax. All right, that means next up on the wave will be Winfield Austin. We've seen him on the wave earlier in the Masters division. He's coming right into the men's division as well. Nice little ollie there with a little tap on the front end of the board. Puts a little air underneath that board, going across the wave right into a front side 360. So you're after John, just remember that. Okay. After John. Yeah, we switched up there, but you'll be after John on that. All right. All right, solid riding there for Winfield. Keeping it nice and clean. And that means we will be finishing up run number 1 with Warren Nolan coming up in the green jersey. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Judges get just a little bit of drink of water beforehand. And we are off and running. Nice little ollie there for Warren. Again, these men's Flowboard semifinals, top 3 competitors will advance into the final. Warren going for that nice front side 180 air, and that will be time for his first run here. Top 3 competitors advance into a 6-man winner takes all final. Looking for all the podium prizes coming up here. And if you're not following along already, you should be following along on the Stacked app to get those live scoring sheets. As these competitors are done, those scores get input directly into the Stacked app. That's STACT. Find it on Google Play. Find it on the iStore. As Eli Hanono goes right after it with a nice little ollie there. Goes right for that front side 180 air. Oh, there we go. Eli going for the front side 180 shove it. Another ollie going across the wave, and that will be time for Eli Hanono. Solid riding there for Eli. That run definitely going to go and put some pressure on the competitors. Now he knows that he can go and put it all on the line on the third run. Get himself an even higher score going into the finals, hopefully. As next up, we have John Burrow. I'm going to give a hello to Mallory and the kids for myself right now because John can clip this later and send it to her. All right, judges giving the thumbs up, ready to go. John Burrow coming on in, 30 seconds, goes right to work with a nice little ollie across the middle part of the wave. Backside alley-oop, ollie with the grab. Spins it around, combos it into a shove it. Just a little minor falter there. Still halfway through his run. Backside 180 ollie across the top. Backside alley-oop ollie there. Goes for the 360 shove it. Just a little minor check there as well. Goes for a backside 180 ollie. Just getting the tippy tingers on that rail there. And that'll be time for John Burrow. Woo! I don't know what you're talking about, TK. All right, so next up in the order, Jax Graham. Jax had a solid score last time. Fortunately, hit one minor falter in there that took out a little chunk of that score. So he knows he's going to try to go and keep it clean, get himself a nice score, try to get himself into this men's flowboarding final. Judges are all set, ready to go. Jax going in. Nice little ollie going right up on the top of the wave. Brings it on down to the front. Goes for the ollie down in the flats with a grab. Oh, goes for the nice alley-oop backside shove it there. Just a little bit heavy on the toes. Still got 5 to go in this run. 2 and 1. Nice, hitting that nice shove it right on the buzzer. And that'll be time there for Jax. All right, next up, we'll be having Eli Weeks coming on back in. Eli going to start up in the corner pocket at the top. Pushes on off, brings it on down. Nice little rail slide down in the front nozzle. Slaps it around with a little back carve. Nice little ollie going across the front of the top of the wave. Goes for another ollie going across. Less than 10 to go here for Eli. And pops that board up. Goes for a finger flip back down. That'll be time for Eli Weeks. Again, these judges have a hard time. You got to go and nitpick every single thing that goes on in everybody's runs just to make sure that they can get an accurate scoring of all these competitors as they're so highly contested. And that means we're bringing in Winfield Austin for his second run. Goes for that little backside air. Pulls it around into his switch stance. Pops that board up, pulls it around, brings it back into his normal stance. With less than 5 to go here for Winfield. And it'll be a little ollie into a front side 360, and that will be time there for Winfield Austin. All right, final competitor of run number 2. Laura Nolan going for the roast beef grab on that one. That's where you're grabbing on the heel side, in between the legs. Oh, going for that 180 air, just could not quite collect it cleanly. Oh, going for that 1/8 shove it as well. Keeps his feet on the board, so it's going to still be a pretty good falter there. Pops that board up for the fast plant, knocks it back on down. 2 and 1. That'll be time for Warren Nolan. All right, looks like we are all set, ready to go. It is third and final run time here in our semifinals in our men's flowboarding division, our last division of today, before we go and take a break for about, let's say, 18 hours. And then we come back right again, and we do it with the pros and the outlaws. As Eli just couldn't quite keep himself in that one. He's going to set up again. Less than 5 to go here for Eli. Goes for the 360 shove it. He got the perfect rotation that he needed. He just could not quite stick the landing. And that will be time for Eli Hanono's third and final run. All right, back up on the wave. John Burrow coming in for run number 3. Starts off in the right side corner pocket. Right to work with a nice little ollie with the grab there. Goes with the roast beef alley-oop. Nice little backside carve. Spraying a bunch of water out there, showing that style that can be happening up on this wave. Goes for a nice little backside revert. Nose grind on there. Goes for the front side, shove it. Less than 5 to go here for Johnny. Front side, shove it. There you go. Nice little run there for John Burrow. Keeping it nice and clean. Again, these judges have to look over every part of these competitors' sections. Noticing if they got style, they got the amplitude, they got that individual difficulty, whether or not they're putting a little extra into every single ride. And I don't judge them. Because guess what? I've been there. I do it all the time. And it's hard. All right, Jax Graham coming on in. Third run. Nice ollie to start there for Jax. Nice ollie with a grab. Seen Jax out here for the last couple years, helping us out, getting everything coordinated with the event. Nice shove it down in the flats. Goes for the backside 180 air, just catching his heel edge. It's going to push him off. He's got less than 5 to go. Let's see what Jax is going to finish off with. Goes for another shove it, stays up on the wave. Still going to be a little bit of a falter there, but let's give it up for Jax. We appreciate all of the help that Jax has given us all through this entire weekend. And we'll have to see if those scores will be able to move him along into the next round. All right, back up on the wave. Eli Weeks showing some nice smooth carving up on the top. Get the little air underneath him there, that ollie. Oh. Oh, he goes and winds it up with that little 720 there. Less than 5 to go here for Eli. Goes for the shove it, lands it. Nice run there for Eli Weeks. And just think, he didn't want to ride stand-up. What did I tell y'all? Just go have fun. And look, he seems to be having some fun, doesn't he? My goodness. Oh, what a little fun in your life will do, huh?
Our next rider ready to take the water. Winfield Austin in his third and final. Again, the owner of Aqua Flowboard, a massive ambassador for us. Goes right to work. Nice back one. Sets up again, down in the flats. Goes to work. Nice fast plant. Stomping on top of it. Staying clean. Flowing through. Less than 5 to go. And getting a grab it. Nicely done right there from Whitfield, Austin. Warren Nolan looking to better scores here on his third and final. He's got the capability to do it. We've seen him practicing out there in OKC, where our finals will be at this year. You want to win the national title, you go to these prime stops, you accumulate your points, and at the end of the season, we will crown our national champion. So Warren Nolan with a thumbs up. Travels around the U.S. with his son, Zach Nolan. Both talented riders. And getting that ollie going across the wave and finding a nice back one there. And he'll set up once again. The top wave going for that front side one either. Had a little butt check action. Started able to pop back up. Less than 9 to go. And a 1-8 shove there to add to his score. And the fast plant, Robert, looking good.
He's looking good because he knows that there's 3 people that are advancing out of this heat, and he wants to be one of those 3. And we will be able to go and tally up those scores here in just a few seconds. But as we do that, our heat number 2 is coming up. Go ahead and they can get at least one practice run in. That'd be Bradley Weeks in the gold. Eddie Enns in the gray jersey. Derek Raw in the blue. Andre Santa in the white jersey. James Belici in the black jersey. And Mike Caffrey. Okay, I was like,
Yeah. I know.
Mike Caffrey.
Yeah. It's a long day. It's a hot day. Robert, you've been killing it, bro.
My eyes are deceiving me.
I know. You came down here from Minnesota. You're enjoying some of our fine heat out here.
Oh, yes.
Well, how do you think of the competition so far today?
Oh, man, these guys have been killing it. Like, everybody has been throwing down some major tricks. I mean, come on. We saw Jess Newman land a shove it.
I know, right?
What?
Dude, let me tell you something. That moment, it went down in history. The boys got hyped. Everyone else got hyped. That was the Flow Tour. That's what it's all about, man.
That's exactly
Honestly,
what the Flow Tour is about.
Those moments right there. She just came over. We talked over there at the tent. She was saying she goes down in history for the most attempted shove-its ever. She claimed that fame. She claimed it. She's like the most attempted fail shove-its ever. Jess Newman gets her first one. Congratulations. Nice job.
I mean, if you're on that YouTube channel right now, make sure you clip that so we can send that to Jess Newman. She'll have that in the memory banks.
Funny story.
For the rest
Funny story. You ready for this? You ready for this?
Funny story.
Funny story. If you go actually on Flowboarder's account currently,
Yes.
drone shots of Jess Newman's first ever shove it. What?
Oh,
No way! Yeah, right. But it was sick. Awesome moment. Jess Newman goes down in history with her first shove.
Sweet. So like we said, if you aren't following along on the Flowboarders Facebook page, make sure you are doing that.
So now we saw a first from Jess Newman. We're sitting right behind these 2 gentlemen here. They're the Newman brothers. What's your first ever trick going to be? Are you going to throw one this weekend?
Oh, we'll see. Maybe a double big flip.
Whoa. Double big flip. Okay. I don't know if that was a confident move or not, Robert. What do you think? Give it a scale.
I mean, what are you talking about? I'd be talking about the biggest trick I've ever heard of, the front flip impossible.
Oh, yeah. Shout out to Joshua Ornell. That's the front flip impossible.
Front flip impossible. We're not
So
talking about the foot.
front flip,
We're talking
around.
about the whole entire flip
Yeah.
with an impossible. See, we just made it up this weekend.
Ask my boy Luke.
I mean, yeah, Luke. What are we thinking here?
Never been done before.
For the 900 big spin.
900.
Oh, 900 big
Wow.
spin. What?
That's it's possible. He's got enough hair. We could see it. Incredible.
If you got a big enough wave, you can do it.
How big?
Enough
How big
to
is
fit my
too big?
bike in it.
Do you ride a Huffy or a one wheel?
I'm one of those guys that would want to get like a Haro, like back in the day with the pegs on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to be able to like grind on freaking curbs with my bike.
So you wanted to be essentially a street skateboarder but on a bike.
I wanted to be everything as a kid.
Yeah, I know, me too.
I mean,
me too.
The funny thing was I had the opportunity to have a BMX bike.
Yep.
Where I would have the pegs on it and everything, and I was like, yes, that's awesome. But then my dad also had a mountain bike for me, and he said, which one do you want? And I was like, dang, I want to go fast, so I'm going to take the...
You went with the speed?
The 18 speed.
That's not wrong with
that thing.
Yeah.
And I sort of regret that.
Is this hard-hitting news from Robert Pulse?
No.
We have hard-hitting questions. Now we're hitting hard-hitting moments with Robert.
Bedtime stories with Robert Pulse, like back in the day.
Oh, yeah. But, I mean, come on. You went with speed from mountain bike. You're fast now.
But we don't have mountains in Minnesota. So it sort of negates the fact that I had a mountain bike.
You guys had the X Games a lot up there.
We did have the X Games up there, though. That was a fun time. Hey, it's like, there you go. We can talk about X Games. What's your best X Games experience?
I was there last year. It was pretty sick. I was there with Daniel Tropchek. We were able to teach like about 300 people a day on the rod, and they were able to get an experience of what it was like. We got them standing up in like 30 seconds. Holy cow, it was crazy.
Oh, awesome.
We hope everyone had a great time. Huge shout out to X Games for letting us come out and do a demo. We would obviously love to go back every year. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we can do it again.
I mean, I enjoyed all of my X Games experiences. That was great.
And we were trying to bring some of that experience that we found out at the X Game, that vibe here, like bringing the color jerseys, feeling the vibe of the clothing and stuff, little attitude and stuff. So always, all those athletes out there, obviously support us. This tour is doing a great job this year, but we're putting more and more effort into it. Huge shout out to the live stream. Hope you guys have enjoyed all the action today.
Yeah,
our camera equipment is cooking. You're cooking.
In the chat, let's get some W's in the chat for TK.
Yeah.
He's been behind the camera.
TK hasn't even gone to the bathroom once today. Like, he is just sweating it out.
I mean, he's looking for some heart emojis. Give him one of those.
And he's even in the chat. Like, you can hit him up and be like, TK, these guys are good. These guys are bad. Come on, you got to let us know. Like and subscribe as always.
Just don't say anything bad or Becky will get you.
Wait, have you gotten a commercial break anytime?
Well, we don't have a commercial yet.
Okay, tomorrow.
But we will.
Okay, all right. Tomorrow, commercial breaks.
Be here tomorrow for some commercials.
Well, they're going to tune back in. If you like and subscribe us already, you're already going to tune back in. If you haven't, you're definitely tuning in after today, for sure. You found us on a channel. You're like, you know what? These guys are hilarious. I'm going to sit here and watch them for 9 hours and sweat. I think they're either watching us have a great time out here or just melt. And this is all the last time we're going to be.
I could only hope they're not snowmen.
Well, you are from Minnesota.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I'd say hi to Minnesota people, but...
You're the only one.
They're not watching.
I mean, there's got to be somebody else from Minnesota.
There probably is, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Brad Spencer was watching earlier.
Yeah, that was cool.
That was cool.
I like when former pros check back in.
Yeah.
Speaking of former pro, Sean Severa, world time champion, 6-time champion.
It's good to hang out with him yesterday.
He was here hanging out, vibing out. It's cool.
That's awesome.
I mean, he moved on from this sport to wake surfing, which is a kind of a really cool transition. I've also been working a lot of the wake surfing announcing scene, talking to some of the riders and stuff. They've come from the floatboarding scene, and you can see, like, this sport takes a lot of talent. These guys have to really continue to push themselves to learn how to do these tricks. I mean, and not only to learn it, Robert, you and I both know, starting off 19 years ago in this sport, I mean, you had to invent some of these tricks. Some of these tricks are first-time tricks, and they are extremely hard. And these guys continue to keep pushing themselves year after year. Again, man, dude, it's been the Flow Tour 2024. We are officially back underway with this semifinal. Let me tell you, Robert, we've seen some incredible riding. What do we expect out of this heat?
I mean, we expect Bradley Weeks to be up on the ride right now, and he is throwing down some backside 360s, going right into an ollie.
Yeah, Bradley coming up from the West Palm Beach area. Eli and Bradley, brothers. Ooh. Cool to see these guys go across that nose grab with some steez there, bro. I've been watching this guy grow up for many years now.
ATK.
Growing up into an amazing rider. Nah,
we're going that way now.
It was cool. It was vibing. Maybe sometimes people like to listen to it like it's a radio station.
Yeah. You just had to imagine.
Imagine. I was giving pretty good
imagination.
Subscribe and share that information if you like to all my descriptions there. Man, those are some sweet medals, Robert. We're going to be handing those out. Looking forward to it. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
He's vibing, baby.
You're up, dog.
Come on, man.
I mean, I know.
He chaperoned you for so many years. He's getting old, man. Masters is right there, bro. Yeah, see that? It's a circle. It's a circle, bro.
He's a circle.
Eddie ends in with a little backside 360. Doubles it up at the top of the wave of the 720. The back one action going across there.
A little bit of a skip and a jump.
It's weird. I'm not used to standing on this side of the wave today, but it's too hot to sit over there.
Nice little shove it there, though.
We've got 8 seconds left to go. I found the clock. He checks the clock. We'll load back up there. Nice backside 3 at the top of the wave.
And that
Get a score.
will be time for Eddie Ends.
Getting a score there on that first run.
Hey, it's always nice when you get a score on the board and you know, hey, I can go big now.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a heat of 6 riders. 3 riders will advance on into the finals. 3 runs, 30 seconds. You know the deal. You guys have been watching all day long.
I mean, if you haven't been watching already before, we put it up on the screen tons of times. Every rider gets those 3 runs of 30 seconds. Best 2 of those 3 runs will count as your score.
So we also want to note, too, Robert, this year we have decided to split it in 2 days, a 2-day format. One, luckily for us, getting out of the summer heat today will be great. It's going to feel great to get out of that heat. A lot of our equipment has had its fair share of the heat today. But it's cool to have that 2-man format, or the 2-day format, allowing these riders to kind of come experience it. And then the cool part is now the pros, man, they were out partying last night, having a good time. How much fun did that possibly be for them? Like, being relaxed, being chill, 1 full day, and then tomorrow is like send it Sunday, right? Like,
yeah.
You know they're going to bring it tomorrow.
Because you think of it, if back in that 1-day format, the pros are always the last ones to go because everybody wants to see the show at the end. And these guys usually, they'd sit around for about 5 to 6 hours, and their legs get tired, because you've already been up for 6 hours. You want to go and just get right up on the water. So at least tomorrow, we're going to wake them up bright and early, get them their coffee, get them warmed up, and they should be all set, ready to go throw down the best and baddest tricks for all you guys watching inside the scene here at the venue or even on the FlowRider Inc. YouTube page.
Now, Robert, the next rider ready to go. Got Andre Santa. Man, I'm absolutely stoked to see this guy back on the wave. Coming back from that knee injury, looking sharp, looking strong.
Yeah.
He actually came to Solara this offseason, did a little training, feeling pretty good, feeling pretty confident. Goes right to work. Nice ollie grab right there, looking confident. What are you thinking, Robert?
That's right. He's going right to work. Nice little backside 180 ollie there. Nice little alley-oop with the grab.
Yeah, getting those backside grabs in, bringing up that technicality, the difficulty of the trick. 1-8 shove, floating it out. Looking pretty seasoned here, Robert.
Yeah, then he goes with a front side shove it, going the opposite direction. Right into the 360 shove it.
Nice.
And
got
another
360
ollie grab.
looking good. In the ollie grab. Nice run right there. A little redemption run right there.
That's right. It's got to feel good. Like first competition run back from an injury. Got to feel nice to just put a solid run right on the board. Now you can go and do a little more. Just try to go and feel it out.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, Robert, the next rider up, man, this guy sends it, and he sends it hard. James Bellici ready to go.
Hey, the funny thing was, TK told me yesterday, he's like, there was a rocket or something in the air.
Yeah.
I thought it was James.
Yeah. Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, the rocket launch scrub, not James. Going massive right there with that fast plant. This guy really, really brings out that style. Popping off massive air once again. Let me tell
you could put a vision test on the bottom of his board. I could call line 7.
Yeah, all right. We might do that. Winfield, did you hear that? Let's do that. Let's get that done. Oh,
huge fast plant. 180 with the finger flip in there.
Nice.
Got a huge, nice little stall out there.
I like it.
And that will be time there for James.
A little after, but that's all right. That's all right. That's what it's all about right there. James Bellici sending it on run number 1.
Yeah, super stoked to see these guys riding so well.
Yeah, well, we just turned the heat up because that's what we do here in Florida. We just burn you guys. The competition's hot. We're hot. Let's get ready to sizzle some more on here. Mike Cafferty going to get a chance to go to work.
Come on, Mike Cafferty coming up. Ready to go. Judges all set. Timer going. Mike starting us off on the right side of the wave. Goes right to work with a front side 1-8 shove it. Pops that board up, sticks it on out with the rocket, puts it back down, pops it into that switch stance. Switch pad carve it. Less than 5 to go here for Mike. And that will be time there. Solid first run for Mike Caffrey.
Well, it looks like that will wrap it up for our first rounds of run. Man, Robert, I'm grabbing my phone, checking that stacked app now. You can see who's going to shoot to the top of the leaderboard here as those judges tabulate the scores. Currently right now, Andre Santa sitting at the top with a 7.73, which is sitting pretty good on your first run.
That's a pretty solid run there.
But here's the biggest thing we see so far right now. James Bellici with a 7.13 in second.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
I mean,
that's what it's about.
They're starting out really, really solid right now. And these guys are looking to go and just even get higher and higher up on the scoreboard, give themselves the best chance of advancing into the finals. As back to the top of the order, we got Bradley Weeks. Goes right into that 360 combo into that ollie right there.
Nice.
Gives us a little ollie with a little nose tap.
Oh, just going down off the side of the wave. Bradley sitting with a 3.5, looking to better that score. He can do it. We've been watching him over the past couple of years. He's been really starting to rip. Coming down to it with less than 5 seconds left to go.
Goes for the shove it, but just cannot quite connect. So unfortunately for Bradley, he will be knocked out the back of the wave in time. All right, we are all good to go. Eddie Enns coming in for his second run. Starts off with a little backside 180 ollie.
That's all right, Eddie sitting with a 5-0, but with a 360 shove to get into that run early on.
Just a little bit of a minor falter there, getting a little bit back on the wave. Oh, same thing on that one. Just couldn't quite get it as clean as he would like.
Some of the fun things that these riders like to do is they kind of go searching. The wave's got kind of a different feel on both sides. Robert, you and I know that the best. You know, one side of the wave's going to feel a little bit stickier. The other side's going to feel a little faster, a little tighter on the surface and things like that. There's some different factors that go into a lot of what these riders are used to because your home wave feels one way, this one feels the other. You know, Robert, that plays a factor in everything that these guys do.
Some of them are even just twice as big as the other one. You never know.
You're right. You're right. All right. More sizes and shape. But luckily, on the prime stops, we have all double jets this season with a 3-jet out there in Utah. A little extra room, like you said.
Yeah.
You can see some bigger tricks.
I like it for me.
Derek Raw, one of the riders out here from Lakeland, Florida, just down the street. Been watching for a few years out at the Solar Resort. Will be tomorrow night. Robert, Game of Flow. Looking forward to that one. These riders going to be the pro riders are riding all day tomorrow, so I feel like we can see some serious combat tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I mean, just think of like all the stuff they're going to be throwing in the competition here, and then we get to Game of Flow, and they're just going to go and try to up it even more. Oh my goodness!
Nice, Derek Raw getting that body variable right as time expires. The judge is taking note of it, and we've got a stacked one again going into this one. It's great to see all the competitors definitely starting to really own it. They're starting to get closer. The competitions are getting a little more fierce. But the cool part is everyone's still homies out here. These guys are having a great time, laughing, smiling.
Oh, heck yeah. Everybody's rooting for everybody here. You know that they're competitors. They want to win. But they also know, hey, that's my buddy over there, and I want him to do the best thing he can. And just like that, I know everybody's buddies, but unfortunately somebody's got to go home from heat number 1 of our men's Flowboard final.
You got results for that,
I got some results already. Looks like advancing on is going to be Winfield, Austin, Eli Hanono, and Mr. John Burrow. So these guys are going to be looking to find who the other 3 competitors are that are going to come out of this heat.
What jersey colors they got? John wants to know.
He in the black.
Nice. What about Mr. Winfield?
Mr. Winfield is in the gold.
Oh, exotic. What's your next one?
And Eli is in the gray.
Oh, nice. Right on.
Yes, sir.
If you guys wanted those jerseys, we got those custom ones, limited edition ones. Florida Pro Stop only. We'll have a different jersey theme for each of the stops this year. Really cool theming we've done for the 2024 season.
Heck yeah. These jerseys, they looking swell. The colorways are really nice. I enjoy them. Also got these sweet looking polos, my guy.
Yeah, man.
Sweet looking
We got those
polos.
over there as well.
You see these polos that we got all the judges walking around with?
Keeping it, they're good. They're good water shirts as well. Oh, as you can see, you
Yeah,
hang out, wear them in
they
the water,
sure
wear
do.
them in the sun.
Oh, there we go. James going right to work. Fast plant, finger flip, action.
Nice.
Goes
yeah,
to the
there
same
you go.
thing, even cleans it
Dang.
up even better.
Robert, when's the last time you've seen a redemption trick in a run?
Oh, but that goes so high up there, getting so much amplitude with that grab.
Yes, look at that.
360, shove
Look
it.
at that. That was sick. Oh, yes.
Nice. Fast plant
180.
180. 2 and 1.
Nice.
He goes with a little shove it right on time.
There you go.
And that'll be a solid run there
Throwing
for
some
James.
sauce. Throwing some sauce, Robert.
I mean, he even gave it the claim.
Yeah. That's sick.
Got it.
That's bomb. Claims are sick. Yeah, these judges are hurting. They're hurting. Watching it. They're scratching their heads right now like, ay. But you're getting judged by the best in the biz. These riders throwing it down. You're going to see them do it tomorrow.
Good thing I'm
and
not
winner
judging.
take all. Yeah, no, we're not judging either tomorrow. It's going to be awesome. Sick.
I'm happy. It makes my day just all that better.
Mike Caffrey in the wave coming out here from Jay Peak, Vermont.
Going that nice little 1/8 shove.
Representing for the
Popping
Flow
that horn
Dogs.
up.
Shout out to the Flow Dogs watching out there. Going across, front side 360, into the fakie.
Oh, there we go. That's sick.
Nice.
That combo with a 360 into that front side shove it.
There you go.
Solid maneuvers there.
They walked
from
that
Mike
one off with some
Caffrey.
style. Nice job.
I mean, that just means, Andy, it's going to be third and final run time, last semi-final of the day. And then we only got one more heat. And it's
one more
break
heat,
time.
And then it's
break time.
That'll wrap us up. I do believe they're going to open the wave up to some of the riders. Maybe some
I
of the riders.
believe
Don't
we're
have
going to open
confirmation.
it up to some of the competitors.
I will not say anything.
Don't ask me. I'm not the one in charge.
I'm going to hit the stop button and walk away. They can figure it out. I do not work here.
Even though I'm not going to lie, I'm going to snake y'all for ride time because I haven't hit the water other than standing in
Yeah,
that thing. So
judges might get a
screw
session,
you.
so we deserve it. It's been hot.
I'm going to throw one kickflip and go home.
Yep. What happens if that kickflip doesn't come till tomorrow?
We're
We're going to ride all night. We'll figure it out.
All night. All night long. All night.
Bradley Weeks going to get ready to go here, pushing himself in. And back underway with the 2024 Float Tour. Getting a nose grab right there. Steezing it out, going across. Ooh, getting that front side grab in as well. Robert looking pretty good here.
I mean, he's looking super smooth, getting that nice little backside 360 into a 720.
Nice.
A little bit of an air under that ollie right there with less than 10 to go.
Now again, the judges judging on that amplitude of the tricks. The higher up you go, the more pop you can get. The riskier the maneuvers up there, trying to go for that shove it.
Goes for the shove it, just could not quite get the rotation of the board, and that will be time there for Bradley Weeks.
Some incredible stuff. 3 solid runs. The West Palm Beach native. And these scores are coming in, Robert. Let me tell you.
It's looking pretty close.
I
bet,
like
right?
it. I like what I see here. I like it. James Bellici will go to the top of the leaderboard. 8.27.
Oh, hit him with the 27.
But here's another
my
one.
favorite number.
Here's another one that's looking pretty strong here as well. Mike Caffrey goes to second.
Ooh. See the scores,
right.
they are fluctuating.
All right, so Eddie Enzo ready to go to work here.
Eddie ends setting up right side, ready to go in, starting it off right away. Goes to work with that nice 1-8 shove.
Sets
Goes
up
for
big
the
spin.
big spin. Just can't quite connect. He's going to be able to stay on the wave, go and save himself some time.
Oh, you know what? That's a recovery trick in itself, judges. Take note of that. That was good.
Oh, goes for that 3 shove again. Oh, just cannot quite stick it in there. And with less than 5 to go, let's see what Eddie's going to end us up with.
Come on. Oh, no. Oh, no.
And that will be time there for
it.
Eddie Enns.
Nice job right there. Eddie Enzo, Tampa Bay, Florida native. All right, so here we go. Derek Raw going across. Nice little carve into that back one, 360. Popping off of some nice ollie action there, Robert. What are we thinking?
Oh, it goes for that shove it. Just getting a little bit too hard on the heel side edges.
Going down. Going for a Gumby.
He going for
Gumby.
gosh. Let's see here.
Gumby. Hey,
I
man,
gotta think of another
if
old
we could have
school
fixed that
cartoon.
problem like 2 years ago when Frankie started doing it on the
what
wave.
if I call that
blame
Mr.
Frankie.
Ed?
Don't blame me. Blame Frankie.
Because nobody's heard of a talking horse, and I've never heard of a Gumby show.
Well, now you have. So we don't have another name for it. It's too complicated. It's too fast. Gumby sounds great.
It's the
explain it then. Explain it. You do it. You explain to the people at home watching.
I don't know. How can you explain what you do not know?
I do know.
I don't know.
Front shove and back one.
But Andre
You got
Santa, I do know, and he's going hard with that backside 180 ollie. Nice 1-8 shove. You can see he gets a lot of amplitude. Board just floats underneath his feet.
See?
Just like that 360 shove it.
You saw James. You saw where those scores are going. Again,
There
these
we
riders
go.
seeing it on the stack tab. Look, if I got to go big to beat this guy, I got to go big. Boom!
Oh,
yeah!
Nice big spin there for Andres.
Woo! Answered right back.
Yes. Solid maneuvers there for Andres.
And he's got to be feeling good. He's feeling good. Nice
Heck
job. Out here from Gulf Shores, Alabama. Miss going to that. But
What's
you,
up?
dude.
Shut up, Papa
Yeah.
Joe.
Yeah, come on.
Miss you.
Waterville, we want to come back. We love
Yeah,
Waterville.
Come on, Waterville. I want to go ride the roller coaster.
It's not there anymore.
But they got rid of it?
See.
What?
Yeah, the last hurricane.
Oh, yeah.
Down it goes.
They should make a new one.
Yeah, well, I mean, they have that new Top Golf simulator thing inside. It looks pretty sweet.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what's so sweet? The Grove Resort Waterpark. This place was dope. Look how place
shout out
it's
to the
crowded.
Gulf Shore Steamer.
People chilling at the bar. They're having a good time.
Give me a bucket of Reds.
Oh, dude, that place was fire too.
Yes.
That place is fire. But you know who's on fire right now?
James Bellici.
Yep.
That guy.
Top of the leaderboard here in this semifinal.
I mean,
Shows you how hungry these guys are for it. This is a semifinal. We still have one more
there's still
heat
one
to go,
more
these
heat
guys.
to
Of the
go.
same guys. The same guys are going to be battling it out. They're not going anywhere. They're not drying off. They're going to go at it again. And this time, they're going after the glory. They want these national championship points. They want to go back to work. James Bellici sitting comfortably here.
Nice 360 shove it.
Uh-oh.
Putting all that air underneath it. Oh, goes for the same fast plant. Just trickling out of the fingertips.
Oof. He'll hop back in here, ready to go work again. Third and final. Fast plant, finger flip, stomps on top of it.
Got that one nice and clean.
Oh,
no way! Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, I'm riding off. You don't need it.
The 540
That was
no
nice.
comply?
Ew. Nah, come on. We'll let the judges decide. We'll let the judges
Hey,
decide.
one of them's really happy right now. He's smiling.
You liked it? What'd you give it, TK? Rate it. A 12? A 12. Oh. Only 1 foot. All right, he's calling out 1 foot. All right. Still pretty dope. Recovery, nice recovery. That's why the judges get paid well. And Josh Ornelas gets to travel the world getting paid well to do it. Nice job, Josh.
No, it was a 540.
Yeah, but it was like the water could have just like right back. But it was hilarious.
All right, back to work. Final competitor here of this men's semi-final heat number 2. Like we said, finals are going to be coming up right after this. Mike Caffrey going to work.
Oh!
Goes right into that front side 360 with that front side shove in the middle.
Nice.
And that will be time for Mike Caffrey.
Heck yeah.
So we will go ahead and we will wait for the judges to go and get those scores.
This is going to be pretty good. I'm watching on that Stacked app currently right now. And this became more of a nail-biter than I think this semifinal was expecting, but that's what it's all about, Robert.
That's exactly right. These competitors know that they need to go and throw out all the stops to hit onto this final one heat that they need to do here. Because we're looking to go home after this, you know. Get us a nap, go and get some food. Because we got to be back here in the morning.
And we're going to come back tomorrow with all of our Outlaw and Pro divisions.
Yeah, if you haven't seen those
we're going to start at 9:30. Josh says we're starting at 9:30.
9:30 a.m.
So practice?
Practice from
8 o'clock. Practice will be at 8 o'clock
in the morning until 9:30 tomorrow for where we will start up the competition. And like you saw how these guys, they get 3 runs of 30 seconds, Andy. Our Outlaw division going to stick with that, but then they go into the best trick portion with those 3 best trick attempts. And then in the pros, we're bumping it up to 40 seconds.
Yeah, we give the pros a little bit more time.
Just a little bit more time to throw into a couple little extra maneuvers. And then they'll stick out with that extra 3 best trick attempts for the Outlaws and the pro male and female flowboarders. So these guys are looking to go and really, really amp up everything this weekend. Again, we want to give a big shout out to the Grove here for letting us go and take over this beautiful water park. The sun's been shining on us all day. We can't thank that enough, sort of. But we appreciate everybody for all their hard work here, helping us out, keeping us hydrated, keeping us in the same mind state because we got the results coming in from heat number 2. Who we got,
Andy?
They
were absolutely spicy. I don't have those exact results, but I have the riding lineup, which will help you guys out. We've got Winfield Austin going off first here, Mike Cafferty, James Bellici, Eli Hondo, oh no, and then we got John Burrow and Andre Santa. This one's going to be absolutely spicy here. Last heat of the day. These guys are looking fierce. I can't wait to see this one, Robert.
This is going to be exciting. Just think, how else could we go and finish off the day with just a stacked 6-person final?
Yeah, you know what? This reminds me of days of old, bro, where we used to show up. You can grab from the side again. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Yeah, you feel free. Feel free.
You do you.
Yeah, extra larges are hanging over the rack if you need an extra large.
Baby boo.
Just take it back. And yeah, so anyway, it reminds me of times of old where, Robert, we used to show up to competitions, man. We used to have 100, 105 competitors.
I mean,
and these guys came out from all over the place.
We were at a couple competitions with 120 folks.
Yeah.
And man, that took forever.
last year, we only had 38. This year, we have almost 60 competitors going to work here. So we've doubled the audience
from one
here.
year to the next, we've almost doubled in competitors.
Yeah.
We've doubled in days.
And which is cool because we doubled in days because these riders have took it to the next level. A lot of them want to ride in the 2 division formats. They want to have fun. They want to try to get, continue to better themselves. It's like we've built a perfect ladder for them to climb those ladders up.
Yeah.
And this has been cool. The day is built up.
Oh,
this
my.
Is
look out below.
This has been cool for us, is that the men's division here gets a chance to be the all-stars of the night. The heat will be the hottest part of the day. But you know what? These guys have been ready to go for it. A lot of these guys have been putting in the work this offseason. It's been really cool to see. Competition's closer and ready to go. Yes, you are, John. You are in the correct color.
We should be good, guys. All right, you got it?
Oh,
you got
sorry. Please judge.
No,
you guys are ready. You guys are ready. We're ready to see it.
No practice. We're ready. No practice.
I know you're hot. I know you're hot.
No practice.
We want to keep it fair, keep it square, and let's send it. 30 seconds goes on the clock. Our last final of the day, 2024 Flow Tour, presented by FlowRider. If you want to learn more about FlowRiders, all you have to do is check out flowrider.com. to find a wave nearest you. Some awesome products that we have coming out here soon. And we love to showcase it right here at the Grove Resort. Our final of the day, Winfield Austin. Aqua Flow team president, captain, owner. He does it all. Nose grab right there. Getting his run started off strong. Goes to work. Toe side there. Front side 180 air. Getting great rotation on it. Back three's out of it. Now back into his regular stance. Goes to the top of the wave. Front shove 180. But able to hand check and pop back up with less than 10 seconds left to go. Sets up the top. Oh no. Grabs the fast plant. Had a butt check on it, but able to ride out. Just going down. Nonetheless, give it up for Winfield Austin. You can tell when the riders are stressed when they can't remember the jersey color or the rider order.
You can also tell it's really hot out when there's monster cans bursting.
Oh, that's, I mean,
yeah.
Hallelujah. It's all right. These riders know when you come to Florida, you expect the heat. All right? And they're getting it today.
If you can't stand the heat, go on the FlowRider.
What?
Oh.
And it's aqua.
Nice. 1-8 shove it there for Mike Caffrey.
Nice. Caffrey earning his way here into the finals. Wants to play with the boys. Nice fast flank going across the wave there.
Switches it up into the switch stance.
There you go. Switch front side 3. Less than 5. And a front shove in time. I heard the beep. I heard the shove.
Mike
Pretty good.
Caffrey.
Sick. Oh, James answering right back here.
Nice, huge 360
there it is.
Shove it right into that fast plant figure flip combo. Nice, huge ollie there with less than 10 to go now for James.
Nice. They hit the top of the wave again. Difficult spot there at the top. Risk and reward factor up there.
Oh,
man,
and
I love that. I love the fast plants.
Solid first run there for James.
Yeah, James, again, bringing that amplitude, bringing the style up to his game. Continues to keep improving on his skill, doing a great job. Eli's going to get a chance to go to work here on his first run. Goes right to work. Nice ollie action.
All right, Eli going to work.
Going for a front one, Robert. What'd you think of it?
Front side 180 ollie. Board getting all the way back parallel to him. Goes to that backside 180 ollie.
Yeah, bringing a little steez there, doing some good. Ollies it again.
Less than 5 to go. 2 and 1
Oh!
right on the buzzer.
Sick.
Hitting that nice front side 180 shove it.
John Barrow going to get a chance to go to work here. Robert, you know a lot about John.
I do know a lot about John.
Tell him about him.
I've been to his house.
Hey, he's a pretty great guy.
Yeah.
Father of one, ready to teach the little one how to ride. That's pretty cool. Next generation of bros are ready to ride.
I mean, he's going to be able to teach both the little kids here pretty soon.
Yeah.
Like the other kids, a little bit more active than even the 9-year-old.
Yeah. Yeah.
But John going right to work. Nice little front side with a grab, and then goes backside alley-oop with a roast beef grab. Front side 1-8 shove.
Cruising back across. Trying to almost get that double grab in, Robert. That looked pretty good.
Yeah, tried to go and get both of his hands down on the board. Nice 1-8 shove it. Less than 5 to go here for John.
Yeah, great 180 rotation underneath his feet. Stomping the landing. Going for a back one. Steezing out. Nice job right there from John Barrow.
Solid first run there for John. It's definitely something that he knows he could even improve better on than that. But it's still a solid way to go and get that first score in there. All right, up on the wave, Andre Santa going to work. Nice 1-8 shove. Putting a lot of air underneath that board in the water. Oh, goes for the 360 shove it. Just couldn't quite get that back foot on, so that means it's going to throw his board all the way to the back. 2 and 1. That will be time there for Andres. Sticks it right after the buzzer. He's going to look to go and nail that run next time to get him his best possible score.
Winfield, Austin starting off his one right there. Nice body varial. Getting his body to flip around 180 degrees. Now going with the board there, Robert. What'd you think of that one?
I mean, it's pretty hard. Not going to lie. Never done one.
Nice fast plant. Stomps on top of it. Going a little switch action. Unnatural riding stance here with 1 second left.
0.
Well, he got switch count. That's all right.
Unfortunately, just ran out of time. We know he was looking to go and pull off that one last maneuver. But
30 seconds, man. It just flies by.
It goes so quick.
See ya.
Time flies when you're having fun or when you're flowboarding.
Yep. You're right. Mike ready to go here. Run at number 2. Getting the thumbs up. 30 seconds goes on the clock for him. Starting off strong. Robert, front 1-8 shove. That was dope.
Front side shove it. Looking good. Pops that fast plant up. Knocks it right back down underneath his feet. Switching the stance up into his unnatural stance. Brings it back around normal.
Again, you and I both know, Robert, the judges looking for those diversity of tricks, trying to bring up that degree of difficulty. This year, they actually have a point scoring of each of the value of the best tricks. We'll see that format tomorrow. So now these riders know what they can aim for, right? Like that makes the sport changing a little bit more. Gives these riders exactly know what they need to shoot for next year.
Like everybody needs a goal, and these guys have got plenty of goals to go and keep on progressing their way through all the divisions here. Starting here in the men's division, working your way out to the Outlaws potentially. Then you never know. We keep working hard. We keep getting progression on. We got that pro division there for everybody to go and really step their game up, go against all the best in the world, try to see who's on top each and every event.
And you know what also is cool too is you don't quite make it to the pros, you go to the Masters and have yourself a ball.
Yep. That is correct.
Divisions for all here in the sport of flowboarding. You want to learn more about that? Head over to FlowRider.com. James Bellici going to work 3 shove to get his run started off, Robert.
Yeah, it goes right into that huge fast plant right there. Pops the board up. Another nice 180 ollie. Or 180 shove it there.
That's all right. That's an ollie. We're cooking. There's the ollie. You knew it was coming. You've just seen him riding all day. Oh,
no! Somebody put the butter on the board.
Aye. That thing slipped right out, and that'll wrap it up for him. But nonetheless, James really throwing it down for you here on his second run. There it is. He's got it.
All right, back up on the wave, Eli Hanono. Oh, nice combo there. Eli trying to go from an ollie directly right into that frontside shove it, trying to up his game there. Just couldn't quite get that landing on that shove it, but still, it's nice to see the progression there. Just as we were talking, just trying to go and link those tricks simultaneously. Super hard to do.
You know what's super easy to do? If you can tag us on your Instagram post or your Facebook post at Flowboarders, at FlowRider, or you can like and subscribe us at our YouTube channel.
Put a bunch of hashtags on there like FlowRider's the best.
Yeah.
Or I like FlowRider. Or hashtag Robert Pulse.
Yep. Make him go viral. That would be hilarious. We go to sleep tonight, wake up tomorrow. Pulse is just
But then John Burrow up on the wave. Starting us off, nice little frontside carves right there, going right into that alley-oop ollie.
The roast beef grab there, Robert. Getting technical, getting steezy, and making it look oh so easy. Nice back one right there. Front 1-8 shove going across the wave.
1-8 shove it. Another alley-oop ollie there.
Like it.
And he will go and call it right after that, knowing that that was a pretty solid run.
That was good. I like when they have that confidence. You know, it's like 2-1. You remember we used to fight our way to stay on the wave? These guys are like, nope, done! Exclamation point! Board drop. We're not mic. We're board dropping. No mic drops.
I don't want to drop my board. It's old.
Yeah, and it's expensive. As long with my mic as well. Please don't do that.
I mean, it's had to have me riding on it for a long time. It could get pretty brittle.
Yeah, if you are looking for a board, we do have some of those on display over here at our FlowRider shop. We also have the official 2024 Flow Tour merchandise as well. Some awesome looking gear out there to keep you looking sharp this 2004 season. Andres Santa going to work, getting a double grab. Robert, what'd you think of that?
He got a little bit squirrely on the landing, but he cleans it up there on that ollie. Getting that grab on there nice and smooth. 180 ollie there. Popping it back around. Going to go right into that 1-8 shove it.
That was looking good. Into a front 1-8 shove. Robert, he is finding rhythm here. 3 shove. A little foot check off, but nonetheless
little
right
foot
down.
check, but these judges, they're going to try to go and make sure that every little falter is noted so that they can get the accurate scores for all these competitors.
Awesome stuff right there from Andre Santa. So that's going to bring us up next. Again, Winfield, Austin, back to the top. I believe we're coming on to the third and final runs,
this
Robert.
Is third and final run time.
The last
this
heat of the day.
This is our last runs of the day before we take a little bit of a break and come back tomorrow.
We got awards, though.
We do have
Don't
awards.
worry about that. We got some awards tonight as well. We got to hand out. We're going to award everyone in their divisions, respectively. If you're following along on the Stacked app, you're going to know some of those results already, right, Robert?
Yeah.
So, no surprises, right?
Stacked.
Where can you find it, Robert?
You can find that on, the Apple Store.
Okay.
You can find it on Google Play.
And you can subscribe to FlowRider Inc.'s YouTube page, has been reminded once again. Whitfield, Austin, goes into work. Front shove, 180.
Nice little front side, 180 shove for Winfield. Brings it on over into his switch stance. Oh, going for that switch fast plant. Just couldn't quite connect to it right away. And that will be time there for Winfield. Austin. There we go. Mike Caffrey hitting that fast plant right there. Goes into that front side. 360, hits that shove it right in the middle of his rotation. Oh, but just catches an edge there at the side, and that unfortunately will be right before the end of his run, and that will be time there for Mike Caffrey. Let's see what he's going to give us afterwards. Gives that little slap on the board. Still solid riding today for Mike.
Well, Robert, checking out the stacked app here. And currently right now on top of the leaderboard, John Burrow. Whew, he barely ahead, though, only by .73.
It's about as close.
And this man right here needs a score.
It's as close as a rat's whisker.
But it's a score that is attainable. All he needs is a better than a 4.9, Robert. That's not too far in James's realm here for sure.
Definitely
Here we go. 30 seconds goes on the clock. James ready to go, locked in.
Huge 360 shove it. Goes right into that fast plant with the figure flip.
Nice.
Oh, huge fast plant with a different grab there.
Yeah, grabbing underneath the underside of the board there, popping it off, floating out.
Nice.
Ollies across, 2 and 1. One more big ollie.
Oh,
no.
my goodness, no.
No,
He just had
Always
1
bites
second
him.
left on the clock and unfortunately goes down on that ollie.
All right. We'll see.
We shall see soon enough.
Judges always get the better of us. But nonetheless, nice riding right there from James Bellici.
Okay. Coo. Oh, yeah. It's a little hot out here, though. I'm not going to lie. It's one of those, if I was like in an ice box right now, I would be fantastic. I mean, do they have waterproof microphones so that I could literally be like in the water, just like.
You could be literally our in the field reporter. You could be in the water.
Field. I'm standing in the middle of the FlowRider and everybody runs around me.
All right, here we go. Eli back in, ready to go. 20 seconds down.
Nice front side 1-8 shove.
Cruising across here, looking with some confidence. There's that front one. Steezing it out, getting some pop. Less than 5, Robert. What do we got?
Goes with a nice little ollie there. 2-1, and another ollie right on the buzzer,
Nice.
and that'll be time for Eli. No.
Sometimes you just got to stand it up. Try to get yourself up there. So again, checking in on the stacked app. This rider up next, John Burrow, sitting still on top of the leaderboard here. 11.67 overall score.
Goes right on into it, John does. Nice little ollie with that roast beef grab going across. Hits that little nose grab on that alley-oop ollie. Goes front side, 180 shove. Spins it back around. Goes for that fakey bake spin.
There you go. Stay with it. Stay
Keeps it
confident.
on the board. About 10 seconds left in John's run.
Looking good. Another back one at the top of the wave.
Less than 5 now for John.
Hackett,
Goes in, gives himself a nice
Sending
frontside hack there. Showing the style portion here in the men's
There you
Flowboard
go.
division.
Looking good
Sick
here,
run
Robert.
there for John Burrow.
He's feeling it. It's got to be pumped on that run. Coming down
for
here
sure.
from Ohio, making the trek. No stranger to the tour. We'll see him tomorrow in the pro bodyboarding as well.
For
and
sure.
Again, one to watch out for. He has been putting the work again. This offseason, a lot of these guys sat down and looked at themselves and said, hey, you know what? If I want to make it in the sport, I got to continue to keep pushing themselves. And it's been awesome to see that step up. Like we've been talking about all day, these guys kind of just tiered themselves into a nice farm system almost, essentially. Like you want to go from the single A to the double A, triple A, right to pro. We've got a great building stone. And not only that, the sport of flowboarding gives you fundamentals that you could take to do other sports. We've been seeing a lot of these riders with that crossover going into wake surfing. We've been seeing some of these guys are fantastic skateboarders. I mean, they really come from all over. We had a skimboarder the other day at the surf style comp taking home that top spot. Remember that skimboarder? Skimboarder over at surf style took that top spot.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Oh, you talking about Jack Tenney?
Yes, sir. Man, he took that top spot. That was cool to see a skimboarder come out.
60 and juke spot out there.
Riders from all over coming around. This guy coming down here from Alabama, front shove, back shove, both of them 180s. Robert, what'd you think of that?
Well, it goes for a 360 shove. Just getting a little squirrely on the landing there. He still keeps it underneath them. Goes for the big spin. Another sketchy landing. So I don't know.
Right. It's okay.
It's a contest to make, but
you know what? He got his feet on it. There it is. See, when the pressure's off, you can do it. It happens. It happens to all of us. That's why it's fun to compete. They have a great time.
All right. Well, unfortunately, Andy, you know what that means?
Yes, sir.
We're done with the competition today.
That was it, bud.
So we got to go ahead and
get some results.
I think we're going to have Jax go ahead and turn the wave off here in a sec.
Yep, and we're going to get some results.
We're going to give out some prizes.
And we're going to be right back with our awards presentation, get the live streaming switched around. And then we'll get right back after you. Hope you guys enjoyed all the action out here for day number 1 of the 2024 Flow Tour. I'm Andy Haase with Robert Pulse. Thank you guys for tuning in and watching us. Thank you guys for sweating it out with us out here in the outside. And a huge shout out to all the FlowRider staff. Robert, any final thoughts on day number 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's been a great time out here in Florida. I really appreciate the Grove for letting us go and take over this wave and giving us a venue to go and showcase all these riders to everybody out there, all the guys that are even just sitting over here watching it. Hope you're enjoying the day out here at the Grove because we enjoy putting on a show for you guys just as much as you enjoy watching it. So hopefully you're having a great day. You're staying hydrated.
Yep.
You're over at the bar getting some smoothies because I did.
Nice. You enjoyed it.
Love me that strawberry
Shout out to the bartenders. They're working all day long for you. Make sure you tip them well.
Yes, sir.
They deserve it. They work hard. You know who else works hard? The judges. You guys deserve a break. Congratulations.
I'll give you a tip later. My tip
bribing.
is...
That turns into bribing, Robert. You can't do that. You can't bribe the judges.
No, my tip was going to be 360 air.
All right, we're going to get some post-flow shows going for you guys here in just a bit. Hope you guys stay tuned. For more action, we'll have the awards ceremony here in just a few.
Hey, Rhett and Abby. Where'd Rhett go? One, say hello to the live stream. Turn it. This side up. Have you not learned anything from my branding? The mic goes up here. Alrighty, so hello everyone on the live stream and everyone around. My name is TK. I'm usually the guy behind the camera, but I wanted to be in front because y'all are both winners. We have Rhett. We have Abby. Now, you got to speak up. You got to talk.
Yes, sir.
Okay, with your experience today, how did this compare to last year?
Better. It's like, I don't know. This wave is a little strange, but I like it. I like it. Yeah, that's about it.
What was yours?
It was good. I like the wave. Oh shit. I like the wave. It was good.
It was good? Man. That's it? It was just good?
It was a little hard.
So, were there any repeating competitors that you had last year, this year?
Yeah, a lot.
A lot? Now, skill level-wise this year, towards last year, have you seen you guys self-improve or personal bests? Has it been a dramatic increase? Not so much? Are you happy where you were?
I think a pretty good increase. I don't know. I feel like I've leveled up a bit since last year. Yeah, same.
Now, this was the
Definitely.
first... Oh, yeah? Yeah?
Definitely not where I want to be, but getting there.
But you guys both ride a lot. You were just... Did you guys both go out to Vermont or whatever? Or was it just you? Did you,
It was just
you go
me.
to J Peak?
Yeah.
Why didn't you go?
I don't know. Yeah, I just didn't go. Why didn't you go?
I have a full-time job outside of this. Well. Alrighty, now. This is the first time you got to compete against your brother.
Yes.
How was that going into it? Were you rooting for him, or were you like, you don't need to land that?
No, I wanted him to do good, but I definitely wanted to beat him.
No, I didn't see it. Is that the one you won?
No.
No.
I won junior in both divisions. That was men's. I got third, I think.
So your brother beat you?
Yeah, he got second, and Joey got first.
Dang. Oh, well.
Yeah. But it's okay.
Now, as far as prizes go, I know this is only the second one. Did you guys win anything cool yesterday?
I got these Costas.
Whoa, dude, careful. Those are expensive.
Yeah. They're pretty nice, though.
Now, you won some. Did you get a gold yesterday? Anything cool you won?
I won a Flowboard.
Oh, yeah, you won the Juke Squad one. Was it signed by him?
Yeah. It was cool.
What? That's sick. I know everybody got pictures with him except for me because I was stuck behind the camera.
Yeah. We can edit you into a picture.
Oh, well. So, speaking of him, did you know of him before we went to the contest?
Yeah. I've watched some of his videos. I've been watching his videos since, like, 5th grade. I'm in 8th grade. Well, 9th grade now, I guess. But, yeah, I guess. I don't know, it was pretty cool to meet him. I got a picture, and he signed my hat. Not this one. It's in my room. But, yeah, it was pretty cool. He's super chill. He's pretty funny.
Did you expect him to win?
No. No? I don't know. I've never seen him ride before. I didn't know if he was, like, any good or not. But, I mean, he's pretty good. I saw him landed a couple of big spins. I saw him throw 540 big spin. It's pretty cool. And he's really good at carving. Like, that's definitely a strong suit.
So you guys were out in my neck of the woods yesterday, or 2 days ago. Did y'all enjoy the beach?
It was really salty.
Well, it's the ocean.
It was really salty.
It's way more salty than in North Carolina. Burns my eyes to swim in there. I can open my eyes at my beach.
Alrighty, I don't know if they're ready, but we're just here killing time. Before we go, look at the camera. Shout out your Insta, do whatever. Let the people know where they can find you. You don't know your Insta handle? My goodness, go for it, girl.
Abby Vodker on Instagram.
That's it, just the one. No TikTok.
I have no clue what that is.
You don't have TikTok?
I do, but I don't know what my ad is.
My goodness, you guys are terrible at branding.
Rhett.powell2 on Instagram. And my name in Chinese letters on TikTok.
How do you type that in? My goodness. Alrighty. Well, I'll let these kids get out of here. We're going to go to awards right now. Are we set and ready to do awards? Yeah? No? Maybe? So? Yeah, Josh, looks like we're giving a thumbs up. Thank you all for coming out and talking with me for a little bit. We'll work on interview skills a little bit later down the road. But,
Better than Abby at interviews. She sucks.
ouch. Is there anybody you want to shout out before you get out of here?
My mom, my dad, Randy, Josh, you, Daniel, and like everybody. Yeah.
Randy.
Just Randy.
And the Powells.
She
I
said
said
the
the
Powell.
Powells.
I'll shout out my girl Blair. I'll shout out little pup Spip. Shout out all my little coworkers. What? She's not here, but she'll appreciate it. You guys all ready? All right. Let's hand these mics over to the bigger boys and let them take it. Thank
you.
I don't know where Andy went.
You did fine, Abby. Don't worry. We
Hey,
just
at least
we got to
Red
get
took
these
his
guys
chair.
on mic training, to be like, hey, we need to go and get that voice.
Ooh,
Ooh,
my feet are
we're gonna
hot.
get in there.
My goodness, is it warm out here?
It is toasty. Yeah, the shower thing is over there.
There's a little bit of water right there.
It's cold water too. That's a good thing. Yes, it's right.
The whole difference is real.
I went in the pool. I'm like, it's the same temp. Nothing changed.
I'm still hot. Is Andy helping you out with this, or?
I don't know. I think Andy's over there. He's doing
Ooh,
fine.
my feet.
So we'll go ahead and we'll just get onto it.
I'll throw this over to
We'll
Andy
be
while
starting-
I readjust the camera.
All right.
I gotta move the camera. Hold on, give me a sec.
Do you want me to give him the mic?
My feet are on fire. Hold
My
on.
feet. My tootsies. All right, we'll be starting it off today with our youth bodyboarders. Youth bodyboarders, come on up. We had our
that didn't take much. Oh, I got my
three competitors here. Where's Aubrey? There's Aubrey. So go ahead, guys. If you want it, you can go up there. Talk to those guys up there. They'll get you situated. So in third place in our youth bodyboarding division, it's going to go to Aubrey Harris.
Yeah, Aubrey! Oh, yeah, dressed up. Love it. Looking fit. Looking sharp in that fit.
And in second place, it's going to go to Caroline, my girless.
Caroline. First time out in a competition, Robert. That's awesome.
They literally just came up, was like, we want to do this tomorrow.
They're
Where do
practicing
we
over at
go?
Solar.
What do we do?
Hanging out with the crew.
We appreciate everybody coming on over here to the Grove, hanging out with us. And that means taking the top spot here in our youth bodyboarding division, Andrea Scolar.
Another first timer.
Another first timer. Like literally, they both just came up, said, "Hey, we would like to do this. Can we just do it? Like,
Yeah.
where do we need to sign up? Where do we need to go?
Dad's going to be stoked. Oh, look, Hernan's already talked to him. Uh-oh. Another annual pass. We can mark him down for one. Congratulations to our youth bodyboarders. They did an awesome job out there. And they had probably the most fun. They were the first
they
one
definitely
the
had the most fun because they were the first ones out here without having the blaring heat on them the whole day. Perfect for them.
All right, girls.
All right, great job, guys. Come on over to the side then.
Come on now.
And we're going to go into the youth. They're going to go into the youth
Flowboarding.
stand-up division in the Flowboarders. So we have two of the same competitors over there in this competition.
She knows. She's already. They're both up there and ready to go.
They are both up there and ready to go. So in the youth flowboarding division, second place going to go to Aubrey Harris.
Woo! Standing up, getting out there, able to hold on. Not mom's hands, but you know what? After that, huge shout out. You're doing great. Nice job.
Love it. She's progressing at a perfect pace, I would say. She's not pushing it.
Say progressing.
She's
faster
having a great time.
than mom.
All right, and that
Nice,
means
Aubrey.
coming
Congrats.
in first place, again, Andrea Scolar.
Back-to-back first-time victories.
I mean,
guess what? You know,
that's a heck of a
360
career
paid off.
path right there,
Yeah.
you know?
She's on fire.
She's 2 for 2.
Girl is on fire. Congratulations one more time to our youth flowboarders. Good job, girls.
All right, and with our youth flowboarding division, awesome job there. That means we're going to go into our junior bodyboarders.
Man, Robert, this was a stacked final.
This was a stacked final. Looking at the scores, there's literally 4 people within 2 points of each other. Super, super competitive for all of these guys.
You go ahead. You can head up. You can head up. Or if you want to head up, you can walk up. All
if you guys want to go and head up to the side,
the
we'll
finals,
go
you're
ahead
more than
and
welcome to walk up. We're
let
trying
them
to
walk
keep the game
up.
on. We want to get you guys in the air conditioning or in a pool.
Because in 5th
Cool
place
off.
today is going to go to Tyler Paget.
Yeah,
Don't
Tyler?
think Tyler's
here.
I think Tyler might have gone home. Oh, there you're right, Tyler.
There you are,
Why
Tyler.
not? What's
Come
up,
on
buddy?
There he is.
All right. In 4th place is going to go to CJ Syfor.
Nice. There you go, CJ.
Awesome job. CJ's another one of those guys that literally just
first
came
timer.
up and was
Yeah.
like, my first time, I want to go and do this.
Pretty cool.
And coming in 3rd place is going to be Nick Porter.
Hey, all here from Iowa.
Representing for around my area.
Yeah, doing a good job. Guess what, Mom? Looks like you found a way to find your new family vacation. Welcome to the Flow Tour. third. There you go.
Oh, I don't. They're going to
Match
get
your
2.
medal with the placement.
They're going to get 2.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. Mom, welcome to the
Even
Flow Tour.
better. All right, coming
Our next
in
stop is Atlantic
2nd
City.
place is going to be Zach Porter.
Zach Porter, also from Iowa. And guess what? He doesn't have to do dishes tonight because younger brother got 3rd. That's how it goes. Simply right.
Got him.
I don't make it up. That's how it goes. Rule of the Flow Tour.
And that means coming in 1st place here in our junior bodyboarding division is Rhett Powell.
Yo, BX crew! Woo! Nice. Congratulations to our junior bodyboarders. Is your phone dying?
No.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't touch this liquid death over here. Phew. Black fence. Ugh. It's not wet, I can tell you that one. Good job, bodyboarders. You guys look enthused. Congrats, man. That was a bummer.
All right, and that means next up is going to be our junior flowboarders, another
right.
6-person final.
Nice.
We're going to start out 6th place again, Tyler Paget.
Nice. There you go, Tyler.
And then 5th place, we're going to go with Zach Porter. We just saw him up there in
Nice.
the junior bodyboarders.
Zach.
In
Congrats.
4th place, Nick Porter.
Nice.
So that's going to be, I mean, does that mean they switch places there?
Not, okay. Oh.
Oh, they
You guys
did.
undid
So-
the dishes.
so
Oh,
nobody
no.
does the dishes.
Mom's got to do the dishes. There you go. That happens every time, right?
No, then they make the other brother do it.
Oh. Wait, there's a third one?
Yeah.
Oh, dang. Well, third brother's
Well,
up.
that means coming in 3rd place today in the junior flowboarding division, Luke Powell.
Woo! Another OBX crew member. Going out, man. I'm telling you, whole family's having fun out there. He's stoked. 3rd place. Congrats, bud.
That means in 2nd place, going to go to Amanda Nye.
Yeah, Amanda. Flow Dogs. Nice job.
And that means, again, coming in first place in our junior flowboarding division, Rhett Powell.
OBX, North Carolina.
Starting off strong here in the juniors division. Looking to go and get another national title, I believe.
That's how you start it right there. He'll be at a few stops this year to claim that title.
There we go.
Nice. And
all right, that means after our junior flowboarding division, we're going to have our masters bodyboarders.
This was fun to watch.
My kind of folk.
Congratulations, junior flowboarding.
Awesome job there from our junior flowboarders. Masters bodyboarders, you guys are up. So we had 4 people in this heat as well. Fortunately, coming in 4th place today will be Dave Kulik.
Nice. Congratulations, Dave.
Good showing from Dave today. In 3rd place in our Masters bodyboarding division, going to go to Jen Betts.
Hey, you! Jen, you got a home wave competition this year. You got to be stoked.
We're
Ew.
getting ready for that one coming up here in
going back to Camelback.
Like a month
but
and a half.
on the next stop, and you better start booking your hotel tickets. Flowboarders, head over to the FlowRider Facebook page. You can find a discount link. You better hurry it up because this is the last week, and then they're going to close registration out for you on those hotel rooms. So if you're going to a showboat,
get on it.
Get with
that
it.
means coming in 2nd place in our Masters bodyboarding division, it's Randy Owens.
Woo! FlowRider, new installer. Welcome to the team, Randy Owens, and an OBX game member. Love him.
And coming in 1st place here in our Masters bodyboard
Big
division,
time.
Peter Chamberlain.
First time winner, Robert. Huge victory out there.
Huge victory for Peter.
Rode well. Stayed on the way.
He went into 3 competitions today.
Yeah.
Took the 1st place in this one.
Nice.
Super stoked for Peter.
Yeah. West Palm Beach native. Traveling around, having some fun. Give it up for him.
All right, and that means after our Masters bodyboarders are completed here, we are going to be going into our Masters flowboarding division. Another huge contest here. Lots of competitors making this a very highly contested competition. Fortunately, coming in 6th place in our Masters flowboard final, Eli Hanono. Coming in 5th place is going to be Derek Raw.
Nice job, Derek.
And unfortunately, just missing the podium in our Masters flowboarders, our Aqua Flowboard CEO, Winfield Austin.
Right. He'll be back for more.
3rd place, though, is going to go to Randy Owens.
Woo! OBX again, representing.
And then coming in 2nd place with the scores, it was very, very close actually between all these competitors here. But coming in 2nd place today is Mike Caffrey.
Hey, another flow dog. Represent.
And that means coming in 1st place today in our Masters flowboarding division, a Florida native. He might be touching me right now.
Hey,
Eddie Enns.
Nice. Good job, Eddie. Rode well out there.
Eddie rode super good today in the Masters division.
Always does. Rides really well out here.
Oh, yeah.
Loves to be a part of the competition. Been around for a few years. Congratulations right there to Eddie.
I was about to say.
I think we need to
You're on the wrong side, dog.
Okay.
Hey, you got to switch it.
Yeah.
You know, come on, seconds on the side. There we go. Yeah, there we go.
At least it wasn't on us. Phew. That was a close one.
Everybody would have gotten confused by that.
Yeah. Congratulations, guys.
All right, and that means after our Masters flowboarders, we are into our women's bodyboarding division, women's bodyboard. We had 2 representatives here in our women's bodyboarding division.
Mm-hmm.
Super stoked to have them both out there. Coming in 2nd place in our women's bodyboarding division, Shannon McDonald.
From Canada, oh, Canada. Congrats.
And that means coming in 1st place in women's bodyboarding is going to be Amanda Nye.
What? No way. Flow dog. Amanda Nye doing a great job. Glad to see you back at it on tour. Huge improvement on the off season.
Oh my. I just saw the scores of the next one.
Sweet.
Wow.
Sweet.
So close. All right, congratulations again to our women's bodyboarding competition here. Always stoked to see all these guys out on the tour with us. And that means we're going to be going into our women's flowboarding final, where we had another 6-person final, Andy.
Nice.
So many great competitors here. And unfortunately, coming in 6th place today, but landing a first shove it, Jess Newman.
Yeah, Jess.
Jess Newman. 5th place today in our women's flowboard division, Ashley Lab.
Go, Ashley. Nice job.
And then coming in 4th place today is going to be Gabby Sabatier. So unfortunately, just missing the podium there. Coming in 3rd place, though, Lauren Mitchell.
Hey! Good job, Lauren.
And I'm not going to lie. This is what I was talking about, Andy. I looked at the scores. They're divided by literally 0.1 on the scoreboard between 2nd and 1st place. So close. You could cut it with a knife. But unfortunately, in 2nd place is going to go to Amanda Nye.
Nice job, Amanda. Getting massive improvement from last season.
And that means
awesome to see it. But
1st place going to go to Abby Boddicker.
Woo! Another OBX team rider take a top spot.
Right, and then after our female flowboarders here, we are going to have our men's bodyboarding division. Men's bodyboarding, you will be up next.
2 more divisions.
2 more divisions.
The award ceremony's done. We're going to start again and back over tomorrow. 8 o'clock will be the practice time.
Till
9:30 will be the start of the pro division. We'll also have the after party over at Solara after the game of flow. That game of flow is only expected to last just over maybe an hour and a half.
Yeah, we'll see.
Our goal is
Depends
to
on
shoot
how
that
good they
for
do.
some live stream television.
I mean, if they land everything, they could be there all night.
That'd be fun.
It would
be a great
fun.
time. But we're going to ride all night, so you're welcome to come back over there. Hang out.
yeah.
We'll have some pizzas, sodas, all the water if you want to
Great
ride all
job,
night on Sunday night.
ladies. And we are going into our men's bodyboarding division. 5 competitors here.
Yep.
Coming in 5th place, unfortunately, Peter Chamberlain.
That's all right. Peter
Just
took that bodyboard
not
win. He's
quite
going to be
able
still
get
stoked
there.
on the day.
And that means in 4th place, just missing the podium, is going to be Bradley Weeks.
It's all right, Bradley. Keep your head up, bud. You're doing good.
And then, of course, now we're going into the top 3 here. In 3rd place is going to be Rhett Powell.
Yeah, Rhett. Oh, yeah.
First time going against his brother. Unfortunately, could not quite overtake
That's all
him.
right. That's all right. You know what we're talking about? The Netflix series is coming. Brotherly Flow Love. Just follow him around in the RV. What are you guys doing? All right, here we go. What do we got next?
And going in 2nd place in our men's bodyboarding division is going to go to Tristan Powell.
Yeah. Tristan. Still killing it.
And picking up the top spot. We've seen this guy ride all weekend already. He just enjoys every single day that he has on the FlowRider. Our winner today in the men's bodyboarding division, Joey Laurie.
Rap flows. Congrats, bro. Joey put in the work this offseason, worked really hard after winning both back-to-back world championships out there in Texas last year.
Yeah, and that's
continues off that, man.
You can see Joey tomorrow. He's going to go into the
back
pro
to the pros
bodyboarding
again,
division tomorrow.
One to watch. He's coming for you, Danny.
He's coming for all of you professional bodyboarders.
Nice. Nice, dude.
Yeah, get it in
Huge
there.
shout out. That's what I'm talking about.
Brotherly
That's
love.
a photo. So we get this guy to Epcot so we can go ride some Ratatouille. Come on. Get him out there. Congrats, man.
Awesome. Congrats again to all of our men's bodyboarding division. That'll bring up men's flowboard. Men's flowboard, another 6-man heat, another one of our biggest competitions of the day. And unfortunately, coming in 6th place today in our men's flowboard division, Winfield Austin.
All right, Winfield will be back for more.
He will for sure. And another person I know definitely is coming back, and he's going to come back even harder. Andres Santa in 5th place.
Yeah,
we'll be seeing Andres tomorrow in the Outlaw division.
Yeah.
So coming up next in 4th place, just missing the podium, Mike Caffrey.
Mike, you put up a good fight, bud. You did good.
It was so close. But in 3rd place today in our men's flowboarding division is Eli Hanono.
Woo, Eli. Killing it. Nice job, bud. Riding that Bill Jones board. Can't wait for Bill. Get out there tomorrow. Looking forward to see. Bill won the Outlaw national champion last year, graduated that outlaw system out in the pro. You better watch out for him.
Surreal. And then, of course, these last two competitors, they put down some huge runs in there, having the 2 top scorers of the heat. But unfortunately, coming in second place today, I might as well just call him the Rocket Man, because his name is James Bellici.
Rocket Man. It's copyrighted. I can't sing it. It's fine. You guys, James.
And that means, Andy, in first place, coming to us all the way from Sandusky, Ohio, John Burrow.
Woo! KSK.
Shout out to the
Pretty Boy
KSK.
Surf. Pretty Boy Surf. They're going to be stoked to see you out there. Hopefully those guys tuned into the live stream. Congratulations, John Burrow, man. Awesome stuff we saw out there.
Super stoked to see John out here, having fun, enjoying his time, getting away from the kids for a little bit.
Yeah, nice.
He's coming back with prizes for him, though.
Good job, bud.
We did it.
All right, let's give it up one more time. Give it up for all of our amateur riders out there for day number 1 of the 2024 Flow Tour. Hope you guys enjoyed all the action. Hope you guys enjoy more action a little bit later on. We got some post-flow shows coming at you. And as well, we're going to be back again tomorrow. Robert, tell us a little bit more about it.
Tomorrow, we're going to be here bright and early at 8 a.m. for practice. If you want to get that practice in for those outlaw and those pro divisions, make sure you're here 8 o'clock sharp. And then we're going to be going until 9:30, where all the action begins here on the live stream. Looking for you guys to go and throw out all the biggest and best tricks in our outlaw and pro divisions. So we will be seeing you guys here tomorrow here on the 2024 U.S. Flow Tour.